So what exactly is scam baiting? You know those emails that you get from Norton and PayPal and Geek Squad saying that... What's up, kids? I'm sorry. Myself and someone else were actually working to save some scammers in real time. That's what we were doing. So bear with me just a second because I am a couple of minutes behind here. If we can save them in real time, that's always a whole lot better than trying to get them after the fact. So I am sorry. Please forgive my tardiness, not to be confused with my tardedness. Because like I said, it was for a good cause and a good reason. Like I said, if this son of a bitch would move, that'd be super. There we go. Now, how about you? There we go. God almighty, guys. I'm trying. I swear I am. There we go. What's up? Sorry, we were catching scammers in real time just now, or at least attempting to. And we were having some success at reaching the victims. Sorry, that probably got real loud just there. We had some success in reaching some of the victims, but fortunately, none of them were folks that were going to get scammed because they were already aware of what was happening. We've got one pending right now. Cross your fingers, boys and girls, because we may be able to. Actually, yes, scammer. So scammer, we'll see. Good chance he might not answer. Okay, I will call right now. We're going to call right now, kids. We're going to call somebody live and see if we can stop them from being scammed. So stand by. This person is connected to the computer. Cross your fingers, guys. Cross your fingers. We may be saving one in real time. Hopefully they answer. Okay, we're going to try. Wait a sec. Let me try that again. This guy's name is Donald. if I have to mute certain things, it's to protect his privacy. So please just stand by if I have to mute.
Hello?
Yes. Is this Dan?
Nope.
Okay. Well, I'm very sorry to bug you. I'm sorry, Donald. I'm sorry.
Yes.
I'm sorry. My name is Doc. I am a consumer advocate from Texas, and I am part of a global network of people who monitor scammers when they.
That's what I'm in the middle of. I was just in a fucking call with this shit.
Exactly. Okay. Now here's what I need you to do. They had you download AnyDesk onto your computer. Correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Here's what you need to do right now. Are you in front of that computer still?
Well, it's on my phone. I got a call coming in from Delaware right now.
Okay, that's them. Do not answer that call. That is the scammer 1,000%. Okay.
I'm fucking real. Because I kept asking
Okay,
this guy.
listen to me. I want to hear the story, but we need to do some things pretty quickly. The app that you just downloaded, I need you to immediately go and uninstall that app. Go to your programs, find that AnyDesk app, and uninstall it immediately.
AnyDesk. Okay.
Yep.
Damn it, this Delaware number. Can I just cancel it? Turn it off?
Just ignore it. Delete it.
Delete it. Unhook it then, right? Hit no?
Correct.
Okay. I still got you, right?
Yes, I'm here.
All right. What a fucking joke this shit is. I guess it ain't a joke. Okay, so I tap on. Fuck that
If you
people.
where the
How do
any where if you on the any desk right now, if you just hold it down, it
I
should.
can't get freaking to it because he keeps calling me back.
Okay.
All right, hold on. I'm getting back. Let me try it real. Okay, okay. I just hit that button. I'm to any desk,
Okay.
remote.
Yes.
Enter.
Wait. Just on the app in your menu. I want you to just hold that button down, and it'll give you the option to uninstall it. And
I got you. Okay, I'm holding it down. Whoops. Okay. Oh, fuck. You got so uninstall it. You're saying?
correct.
Okay. Do you want to uninstall this app? Okay.
Yes.
Uninstalled any disk. Okay, it just says I uninstalled it.
Perfect. Okay.
And that other guy just hung up.
Okay. That's because he realized what happened. He was probably just now connected to your phone. Let me give you some background and give you a couple of disclosures real quick. Okay. First and foremost, I'm live right now on multiple platforms on social media. This is what I do is we help potential victims not get scammed. Okay. I'm on
Their app, their thing just came back up on my phone.
the AnyDesk deal
Yeah, just hit
on it. You need
just go back.
uninstall it.
It's already uninstalled, it says, but let me just look real fast and see if it's still there.
And while you're doing it, do you
What
have
is iPerius R?
okay, iPerius, uninstall that as well. Same process.
Okay, uninstalled iPerius remote desk. Okay, I just installed that.
Uninstall that.
Uninstalled that, yes, sir.
Okay, that's good. Now, if you see any changes to your phone or if it, anything, kind of keep an eye on it. If you want to put me on speaker so you can watch it,
I got you on speaker, yes.
okay, perfect. Okay. I want to be very clear. As I said, we're live right now. There is about 5,000 people watching me on TikTok and about 400 people watching me on YouTube. That number is likely to increase here in the next couple of minutes.
Wow.
I'm glad we caught this. I'm part of a kind of global network of people who do this. We protect or try to protect as many people as we can from these kinds of scams. What these guys do is they convince you to download these third-party apps. They are remote access software apps like iPerius and AnyDesk and so on. Okay. The reason they do that is it gives them basically unfettered access to your device, which means anything that's on that phone, any banking app, any social media, any photos or videos that are personal or private, any of that kind of stuff, they're going to steal it. Okay. That's their intent. Now,
do you think they were on long enough to do anything?
I don't know. I don't ever want to say no. I would much rather be very safe than very sorry. So here's what you need to do. Are you an iPhone or an Android person?
Android. Can I give you a quick rehab of why I even?
Well, I probably already know. You probably got an email that said there was a charge and you didn't recognize it. You should call this number.
I've been getting them for years.
Okay. Here's what you're going to do from now on. I'm going to text you in a minute. I'm going to text you an email that you can forward those to, and then you'll be able to watch in real time me go after these guys. Okay.
Okay.
Here's those emails. When you call those emails, they send those out to thousands of people.
I haven't actually called one yet. What I've done is when I get an email, and most of them are like Norton,
McAfee.
or McAfee
Yep.
and stuff like that. And so what I've done is I've hit reply and I've said, I did not order this. Please stop sending me emails. And that's it.
Yep.
Now, this morning I did a PayPal thing came through. So I actually did hit on PayPal and got a hold of some Arab guy speaking. And next thing I know, it's crazy, man. But I'm praying you're legit.
I am. And if you want to check that, I don't know. Are you a TikTok person or are you a YouTube?
No.
Okay.
No.
Or YouTube, maybe?
You can probably I've watched a few YouTubes, but I'm not a big YouTube guy now.
Okay. There are right now, I told you that number. I'm getting a call from someone right now in Nevada. I find that very interesting. I'm going to ignore it and see if they call back. Did you get any calls from any 702 numbers?
I got a call while I was on the phone with him. I got a call and he told me, don't answer it. Don't answer it. So I didn't. That must have been you. I think you called back, right?
I did. I called twice.
Okay. The first time I didn't answer it. The second time I did answer it, and then thank God.
Yeah. Well, here's what you're going to want to do. Whoever your carrier is, don't say it right now, but whoever your carrier is, you're going to want to take the phone to that store and you're going to tell them what happened. And you're going to explain that they need to look at it and check it for any kind of malware. That's the safest thing you can do. Okay.
Okay.
Now, what these guys do, they will use these third-party remote access software platforms to do two things. The first, I've already told you, go in and gain access to your bank accounts, your social media accounts, if there are any, anything, email, those kinds of things. The second thing they'll often do is put what we call a RAT, R-A-T, remote access tool of some kind into your phone. Now, the fact that they had you go to Hyperius and then they had you go to AnyDesk, this is that same number calling me. Bear with me. Just stay on the line. I'm going to see if it's the scammer.
Okay.
So bear with me just a moment.
Okay. I'll hold.
Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, hello?
Hi, Patrick Allen.
Oh, yeah, I talked to you yesterday.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Here's the deal. I'm too busy to talk to you right now. I just want to let you know, I know you're a scammer and you might as well turn this phone off because it's not going to work very well for the rest of the day. Okay?
Get out of here, dummy.
Oh, I'm the dummy.
Cool.
Let's see. I tell you what, why don't you stay on the phone with me for just a second here?
Sure.
And we'll see what happens. We'll see how useful your phone is in the next 5 minutes.
Sure.
Go for it.
Sure, dummy.
Let's see if it doesn't start. Don't see if it doesn't start ringing in your hand.
Sure,
Boom,
dummy. My company pays enough.
My company pays enough. Your company doesn't pay nothing. You're a criminal.
Dummy.
Don't talk to me.
Money
Don't talk to me. Oh,
so
that's okay. Is your phone ringing right now?
Dummy.
Hey, is your phone ringing right now?
Can't do shit to my
Is your phone ringing right now? Is it?
Yeah.
I bet it is. I bet it is.
Dummy.
And you're about to get a whole bunch of cool pictures and stuff too. Enjoy the rest of your day, scumbag.
What a dummy. Go and read a book.
Okay. Well, that was fun. Right in the middle of that. No. Right in the middle of our call, I got a call from a scammer that I tried to communicate with yesterday. And it was one of those a Publishers Clearinghouse sweepstakes scammers from Jamaica. And he called me back and I just basically busted him. And I just sicked about, I don't know, 8,000 of my closest friends on him. So he's not going to have a good afternoon. So in the meantime, you're going to learn so much today. I promise.
Unbelievable, man.
So here's what you need to do. Take that phone to the carrier, tell them what happened, whatever the closest repair store is. Don't wait. do it sooner than later. Okay. Because we don't know if they put one of those remote access tools onto your phone. Okay. It's possible. I think it's unlikely simply because they had you download the AnyDesk after the iPerius. Okay. Now, just so because this question will come up to you later, I'm certain. The way this happens on our end is we mess with these guys. They're telling me that the number that I gave them wasn't a full number, so bear with me just a second. I got to repost this.
All right.
1, 2, 3.
I'd like to do a little more than just mess with them.
You and me both, brother. That's why we do what we do.
And I appreciate you, brother. Wow.
Okay, I believe that's correct now. Sorry, guys. There. Hang on. There we go. Now it's okay, pin. Okay, I just posted the number in my YouTube chat. The YouTube is my YouTube is Ruck Fobocalls. RUCK FOBOCALLS. If you reverse the 2 first letters, that makes more sense. Most robocallers, right?
Okay. Yeah.
There we go. So that guy, there's about 600 people and climbing that are calling that guy right now. There's another 7,100 that are on TikTok watching all of this play out, and they are going to probably very quickly go over and join the YouTube channel so that they can get the number and call him as well. So Mr. Smart Pants is going to have a bad afternoon. Now, as for the guys that you were connected to through these other 2 apps, this Hyperius and AnyDesk, my group is going to report them to AnyDesk and probably be able to cut off their access to that platform. I don't know about the other one, but we're relatively certain we're going to be able to do it with AnyDesk. So they're at least going to be inhibited somewhat for today. Okay.
Right.
The way, and I think I was telling you kind of what was happening. We monitor the scammers and we watch them in real time, and we know when they connect to someone like yourself in an attempt to scam them. We have access to their computers, so we see their phone numbers and everything. They're now telling me that guy's number is shut down. So his numbers are shut down. So, yeah, the one of my contacts, and when I tell you it is a global network, I assure you it is indeed global. One of my contacts messaged me and said, "Hey, this guy's live right now. He's done Hyperius and he's done AnyDesk, and we need to get on it." So I called.
Wow.
So, and it just so happens, I go live every Monday to Friday from 11 a.m. Central to about 3 o'clock in the afternoon. So every Monday to Friday, I'm live. I know you're not a TikToker. I get it. You can actually still, I think, watch my live stream on TikTok. If not, you can go to YouTube and you can watch it live there. If you subscribe to the channel, we just went over 50,000 subscribers there yesterday.
And what is your YouTube?
YouTube is
channel?
Ruck, RUCK. Fobocalls.
Mobile calls?
No, Fobocalls. FOBOCALLS.
Fobo. Okay.
Now you switch those first 2 letters. Does it make more sense?
Yes, it does.
So I've been doing this for a long time. We've started kind of actively going after these scammers and trying to save victims in real time for a while now too. So
you saved my ass just in the nick of time. I'm thinking.
Well, I think so, maybe too. And here's what I want you to do. If you can, the number that I'm using is just a burner number. It'll be changed probably in days anyway, so there's no point in keeping it. But if you, I'm going to text you my email
Okay. Good.
right now. Okay. And that way you'll be able to text me the number that you were speaking with them on, and the forward to me the email that you received, because I just sent it to it, so it should be there in just a minute. Just a minute. I sent a recording to you for interact with Jane. Okay, cool. When you send me, if you forward the email that you got from these guys to me at the email address I just sent you, you can
Okay.
listen to me call them and do what I do, and you will enjoy it. I guarantee you.
Was that? I'm trying to look and see. Yes. I'm going to my. Wait a minute. Let me go to my email right now.
Oh, the Jamaican guy. Don't say anything. I'm going to merge
Right.
you in, and you can hear this in real time. Okay.
Okay. All right. I won't say a word.
What's up, buddy? You been
You
busy?
really need to up your game, Dom.
You think so?
Silly.
Hey, has your phone been? Oh, he already hung up.
He did.
Oh, well, that's a shame.
What did he say?
I
I'm
ne-
going to up your game.
No, he said you need to up your game.
Oh,
Really?
you need to.
Is that right? Well, let's just.
Wow.
He made a whole bunch of new friends here in the last 10 minutes. So,
Wow.
and we'll continue to. So, because we'll figure out who the carrier is on that phone number that he's using. It's probably Text Now or some of these others that these scumbags use pretty regularly, and we'll talk to them and say, hey, this guy's using phones to steal money from people. Maybe we should shut those down. And they go, yeah, I think that's probably a good idea. Let's do that. And then it makes it harder for him to even get phone numbers. So, his number's
Right.
back up. If his number's back up, guys, you know what to do. Just let him up. People are telling me in the comments on my live streams that he's back up. So that's okay. I don't mind. So
Can he clear? I don't see the email
they can't
that he sent.
unsend it. They can't unsend it.
All right. I just got to look and see where it was at then, I guess.
Maybe it was in your spam or something.
No, I never look at spam. You know, like I was telling you earlier, for years, I'm talking 3 to 4 years, I'd get these emails that say, thank you for your payment.
Mhm.
And 99% of them are, like I said, fireproof, McAfee and all this other stuff. Now, at one time, during one of the McAfee and one of the Norton, I saw a name and an address, and it was for a gentleman named Donald Lassiter in Alabama.
Mm-hmm.
I called that number, and his email address. See, my email address. Can I say this over the phone?
Don't do that.
No. Okay.
Yeah, we don't know. You can
Well,
text.
the difference between my email and his email address is one period.
Got
So I
it.
thought, well, they're just making mistakes.
Yeah.
So anyway, all right. So you're gonna let me see. You said you were gonna send me an email or a text?
A text message, and it should already be there.
Yep. Well, what?
Yeah, that's it. Ruck
No, I
Fobocalls.
don't. No, I don't see a text.
Okay, wait a minute.
I see.
It may be because we're on the phone. It may take a minute.
Okay.
That's the only thing I can think of.
But I received a text 8 minutes ago from a friend of mine. Yeah, it may take a minute, I guess, and where I'm at, my Wi-Fi is not that great. You know, they
Yeah.
might have sent it to spam.
I was going to say, check your spam, check your deleted stuff.
I got a number. Oh, that's the one you're calling me on. Okay.
And don't say my number either, obviously.
No, I won't. No, I won't. Let me look. Spam.
You're very popular right now in my live streams.
Yes, that's. I just had surgery yesterday, and everybody's calling me and wanting to know how I'm doing. All right. Well, anyway.
Okay. So, well, I tell you what, do this real quick. I
Okay.
will mute the live streams so that they can't hear you, and then I'll let you give me your email, and I'll send you an email, and you can just reply to it when you find it.
Okay.
Okay. So
All
let me
right.
hang on
All
just
right.
a sec. Let me mute these. Hang on one sec, guys. Say anything
I won't. No, I won't.
personal now. So yeah, so that's what we do here. Oh my, what happened to my live? Oh, did I just kill my own live stream?
Uh-oh.
There we go. No, I didn't. I thought I did. My heavens. Okay, so we're back. My goodness. Yeah, I was about to panic. That wasn't going to be good. Oh my.
Okay, I got your email too, sir.
Okay, good. There we go. So when you find that email, just send it back to me, and send me their email, and then you can head over to the YouTube channel and actually watch this play out. As soon as I get it,
Cool.
as soon as I get it, I'll give them a call, and you'll be able to hear what I do.
Okay. I just got to try to remember. It would have definitely been an email, so
Yeah.
I got to go back on my phone and look. I'll find it, and so when I find it, send it to your email you sent me.
Oh, now I'm getting a call from Jamaica. You want to hear it again?
Sure, why not?
Be quiet.
I'll be
Don't
quiet.
say anything. Yeah. You meet any new friends? What's that? What now? Say something. I didn't hear you. Did you already give up? You did, didn't you? Okay, hold on. Oh, Lord. We got disconnected from the main call, too. There we go. All right, we're calling Donald back.
I think we got disconnected.
Yeah, we did. The guy, he said something right when I picked up and then hung up. He was calling from a different number this time.
Oh.
Bad news for him is that number's about to be wrecked too. So there we go. Mods, I just put that new one in there too. Guys, those of you on TikTok, you can go over to the YouTube channel. That's it on my hat right there. And you can, you have to subscribe. Within 5 minutes of subscribing, you'll be able to participate in the chat, which means you'll be able to see this guy's number. And if you'd like to call our friend from Jamaica, he says his name is Patrick Allen. It's not true. That's not his real name. I think he might be pulling our legs. So there we go. So, okay. So yeah, when you can find it, when you find that email, let me know. And
Okay.
I'll be looking for it. If you want to shoot me a text or something and just let me know that when you find it and send it over.
Okay. All right.
But we're live on YouTube right now and you can go watch.
Awesome, man.
All right, brother.
I really appreciate what you do for us guys, us Americans, man. I appreciate that.
Man, I'm glad to do it. And I'm glad it's funny because I've been doing this all morning and you were the first one that we were actually able to stop because the other ones kind of either clued into the fact that it was scams or, they were like, oh, I hung up on them. I knew, but you were the first one.
I come so close to hanging up, brother. You don't know how close I did. But I fell for it, I guess. I don't know. It pisses me off that I did.
Listen, it happens to a lot of people, billions of dollars per year. And don't feel bad. It happens to so many people. That's why I exist. That's why I have this job.
It.
All right, man. Have a great day, brother.
All right, my brother. I appreciate you, and I will get that to you as soon as I can get it.
All right, man. Take care.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
No kidding, guys. For the last hour and a half, I have been working with some other people to try and intercept these in real time live. And I got a message from one of them, and they said, hey, we've got one right now. And let me see. Talk about an amazing way to start this stream. And I know everybody was kind of confused. It was like, what the hell is going on? We actually just stopped a scam in progress. The gentleman, his name is Donald. The scammers had sent him one of the emails and he responded to it. They had downloaded Hyperius, which is so ironic because the Hyperius is the one that, if you guys were around for yesterday, I talked about the fact during yesterday's live stream that Hyperius is a kind of rare. They don't use it a lot. So it's kind of unusual to even hear that name. I mean, I've only dealt with it a handful of times, and that this guy had that one downloaded. And then I got a message saying, okay, now they've switched to AnyDesk. We need to get on it. So I was like, and I was late because I had been handling all of the other scam calls. So I came in and I'm hurrying and I'm like, let's call. We didn't get him on the first try. We got him on the second try. And when we got him on the second try, we literally stopped them dead in their tracks. And he was talking to them, but hung up to answer my call. And they kept calling and calling and calling once he was on the phone with me, trying to get him back so that they could continue the scam. Yeah, don't post numbers on TikTok. TikTok will ban you. Don't do it. Hang on. Won't the bad guy have your number? Yes, but his phones are about to get shut down, and there are literally 900 people in the YouTube chat right now, many of whom are calling. He's going to have a hell of a time writing down all those numbers. So, and there's 2 numbers that he's already given. So both of those numbers are actually in the chat. You can go back and find them if you want. But there you go. Second number, the inbox is full. I love that. Good luck with that phone number for the rest of the day, Skippy. He called me back and on a different number, which was not his smartest move for the day. The email came from Cyprus. Okay, I don't want to say your name or anything yet. Are you saying you sent me an email with a recording of the scammer? Am I understanding that correctly? I want to make sure. Am I going to be able to call this guy and play him a recording of himself? Man of the people indeed. I try, y'all. Yeah, we talk a lot about the scammer accounts on TikTok. I don't have any just right off the top of my head. I don't have any. I don't think I have any right now, but I'll try and take a look. I'm not seeing any. I don't see an email. When did you send it? Did you send it like earlier? Thank you, Danielle. Thank you, T. Michelle. Guys, we're way off track of our normal routine, and I know that, and I'm sorry. But we literally got to stop a call live. Okay, I got that, Stallion. No worries. That's easy. Wait. Oh, hell. I even checked it beforehand, I thought. Sorry, I just fixed it. So, please know, someone said, Jackson, when you dial *67, they won't have your number. It's possible that they could still have the number. They do. There are software programs that kind of work around that. So just so you know, it's not a guarantee. Generally speaking, that's true, but his inbox is full and can't leave messages. Love it. Profiles, you play it as if you are getting a call and you answer it, and then the recording plays and you intersect around sent around 17 minutes ago. Okay, that's something I'm gonna have to like look at and figure out and then do. We're gonna get into the regular calls though here in just a second. For those that don't know, my name is Doc Confronting. I'm a consumer advocate from Texas. I bust robocallers and scammers, obviously. That's what we've been doing here today. Today was hectic at the beginning. I started a few minutes late, and I apologize for that. But we had good work get done today. We just saved a guy in real time. I have no idea what he has in his bank accounts or any of that stuff, but I can tell you that whatever he had was about to be gone, and we stopped that. We stopped the scammers dead in their tracks. So, as a thank you, do me a favor. We have a goal of 1 million likes in the first hour. We've got about 10 minutes left to get that. There's already 5,800 people in the TikTok. So if you guys will tap on that screen and help me get to that 1 million likes goal in the first hour, we usually end up with somewhere between 2 and 4 million likes per live stream. I think today we're probably going to go over that. And we will get anywhere from 5 to, well, obviously 5,000 up to our record is 17.6 thousand people in the live stream at one time. That is because people like you are watching and sharing the information with their friends, their family members, their coworkers. Most importantly, the most vulnerable among us, that is typically the elderly and the youth. Your mom, your dad, your grandma, grandpa, aunts, uncles, elderly neighbors, your middle school, junior high, high school, college-age kids. This is happening every day, and we have to be aware. That's why I do this show. I talked to Ronnie from intelligenceforgood.org. More good news. I forgot to even mention. There was somebody we referred over the other day that had lost $75,000. And we were able, I say they were able to help them recover that. That, boys and girls, is why I am such an adamant supporter of intelligenceforgood.org. They are a registered 501c3 nonprofit organization that is cybersecurity and information security specialists that work directly with scam victims and their families. They help them recover money, crypto, accounts, privacy, dignity, whatever. Very successful in doing it. We've, we don't know exactly how much we've helped. I've helped send people over, and they've been able to help them recover. But I know it's over $200,000 since I started referring people over in early January. So that's why I've donated about a little over $5,000. Later today, I'm going to be doing another. I have to get the total amount, but it's going to be another probably $4,000 to them today. We do that. They have a PayPal link on their account. Please feel free to donate to intelligenceforgood.org. Some people don't want to give money on TikTok. They don't want to do that kind of thing. That's fine. Just know that 10% of whatever I make on TikTok and or YouTube goes directly to that organization, so that they can continue the fine work that they're doing. And we got to 1 million likes. Guys, thank you so very much. I appreciate you. Shall we make some calls? Is anybody new here? Is anybody watching that's never watched before, either on either platform? Me, I see a lot of me's. That's very good. I like that. New eyes on the content means new people sharing what they're learning and protecting more people. That's what this is all about, guys. This is about awareness. We want people to know. I want to make you aware. I want to educate and inform and hopefully mildly entertain. And speaking of entertainment, if you haven't clicked the follow button, what the f- are you waiting on? I'm just saying. If you haven't subscribed to the YouTube channel, do so. It's Ruck Fobocalls. That way, when we start releasing other people's scammers numbers, you can participate in that fun, and you can actually call these guys for yourself and tell them what you think of them, the way that we all do. And of course, if you want to tap on the screen, share the live, that's huge because it gets us more eyes. If you want to click on that little heart up there next to my name, right up there, click on that. You are sending a 1 cent gift. That is telling TikTok that this is something worthwhile and something that people need to see. That is how we end up with 10 or 15,000 people watching us all the time. Simply that. So if you guys do that for me, I would greatly appreciate it. Thank you, JCS Woodworks. I appreciate that. I see you there. Oh my, there were other people too. Let me say hi to these people. Jack Hunter, I got you. Thank you. I will look into that, and once I figure it out, I will do it. Doreen, welcome to the Ruck family. And West Side Dog, what's up? I like that name. I appreciate you. All right, let's get into some calls. Are y'all ready to see some calls live, real live calls? I hope that Dan finds his email and sends it to us. I really do. Because I don't see it yet. Dan. Okay, nothing there. Sent. Not Dan, it's Donald. Got it. Here we go. Okay, let's start making some calls. Let's do the damn thing. What do you say, kids? Today's already been a huge success. I'm just stoked about what we've done already today. This one comes to us from our good friend Rob T. What's up, Rob? It's a PayPal. It's got today's date on it, and those are fun. So let's do the damn thing, shall we? It's an 856 number. We rise every day like a phoenix, indeed, do we?
Thank you for calling PayPal. Favorite type of analysis.
Yes, sir. I'm sorry. I can barely hear you.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, better than expected.
Oh,
Okay, sorry about that.
uh,
Okay, well, sir,
this is David speaking.
I got some email that come to me this morning say something about me being charged $499.99 for some PayPal security thing or something. I don't know what this is or how I ended up with it, but I need to get it canceled. I didn't ask for this and I didn't approve it. Can you help
Okay.
me with that, or do you got to transfer me off to somebody else?
No worries, no worries. I'm here to help you out.
Okay,
The
good.
first thing is, can you help me out with the first and last name
Yes, sir. My first name is Ty. That's Ty. And my last name
and your
is,
last name?
last name is Tassohl. It's pronounced Tassel.
Okay. So you please stay connected for a while. Just give me a moment, okay?
Okay.
Just let me have a check.
Right on. Take your time, friend.
Hello.
Yes, sir.
Yes. Thank you for staying connected. As I can see on my screen, sir, there has been a transaction for Bitcoin under your PayPal account costing you around $499. Like, was that you? Authorize the transaction?
No, sir. What'd you say it was for?
It's for Bitcoin.
Bitcoin? Ain't that fake internet money stuff people's always talking about on the news? I don't I didn't do that. I don't know nothing about that stuff.
Okay. And sir, as we have found, your transaction has been made from different location. That is Dayton, Ohio. So do you know anybody from Dayton, Ohio who use a PayPal?
No, sir. I don't know anybody from Ohio, period. Let alone Dayton. I've never heard anything good about Dayton, Ohio.
Okay. And have you ever used PayPal before?
Well, yeah, I use PayPal. I mean, I haven't used it. I don't use it all the time. Last time I used it was right before the Valentine's Day. I went to a singles mixer. Well, it was singles
Okay.
and couples, but
And like rather than you, does anyone has access of your PayPal?
oh no, sir. It's just me that's got it.
Okay. Like what we have found, some online hacker from Ohio, okay? Like they have misused all of your information and your details. Like what we have found, your IP address has been compromised, all right? And with
Okay.
the help of your IP, sir, the hacker has got all the access of your internet and they are trying to make a transaction for Bitcoin under your PayPal. All
Oh
right,
Lord.
sir?
Well, that's okay. Well, what do we need to do? Can we stop it? Can you help me?
Yeah, we'll do that. You
Okay.
just tell me, the phone you're speaking to me, is that your Android phone or the Apple phone? First of all, I'll just
Well,
get you
it's just
connected with our PayPal.
yeah, it's
First of all,
my phone ain't one of them fancy ones that gets on the internet. It's just one of them little old flip phones. See, I work in construction, so I don't. My phone's always kept getting busted. I had a couple of them little iPhones, and the what do you call it? Them little screens kept getting busted up, so I'd have to take them and get them repaired, and it's cost me a fortune. So I just got one of them flip phones I can shove into my pocket, and it don't never get broke.
okay.
So I got my
Do you have
laptop
any,
though. That's where I do all my PayPaling and banking and all that nonsense.
you do in your laptop?
Yes, sir.
And where are you right now?
What? Where am I?
Like, yeah,
I'm here at the house.
you're at the house. Okay. Now just hold on. Just let me have a word with my
All right.
manager. Okay. Just
All
give me a
right.
moment.
Okay. See, he wanted to go onto my phone and download one of these things. Can we do? He's asking somebody now. Can we do it on a desktop? Yes, they can. They usually the ones that press for the phone, they'll just make up something and say, "Oh, we'll cancel it on our end," because they only want access to phones. But a lot of times they'll do both. And so hopefully we'll get him on the laptop. That's what happened to.
Can you hear me, sir?
Yes, sir.
Hello.
Yeah.
Oh, and do you have any kind of Android device,
Any kind of what?
like Android device or the Apple device?
No, sir.
Do you have a smart?
That's what I told you. I don't have one of them phones that gets on the internet. I only have my laptop for getting on the PayPal.
Okay. Now hold on, just give me a moment, okay?
Okay.
Okay. So what we'll do, sir, we'll just connect your laptop with our PayPal department, all right? Will
Okay.
that be okay?
Yeah, that's fine. As long as it'll stop these dadgum hackers. I can't stand
Oh,
people trying to steal. Yes, go ahead. Okay,
no,
so what do I need to
no,
do?
just open up your browser.
Okay.
And which browser do you use?
Okay, it's open. I'm on the what do you call it? The Googler or Google, whatever that thing's called.
Okay. And at the very top, do you see search?
Yeah, like where I type in the websites and all that.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes, sir. Do I need to log into my PayPal or
No. Just type in there, download any desk.
download
Any desk.
any desk? Your phone got real muffled. I don't know what happened. I'm having a harder time hearing you. Okay, yeah, I see it. Remote desktop software
Yeah,
for
yeah. Click on
Windows.
now remote desktop software. Click on it.
Okay. It says all platforms, all devices.
Do you see download?
Download now. Okay.
Yes, tap on download now.
Okay. It downloaded something called anydesk.exe onto my computer. Is that normal?
Yeah, click on it. Click on it. Click on it. Now
Okay.
what do you see? Do you see show on
Well,
folder?
it says, do you want to allow the following program to make changes to your computer?
Allow. Click on allow.
Well, it says yes or no.
Yes, click on yes.
Okay.
What
Hang on
do
a
you see?
second. Now my computer's getting all crazy on me.
What do you see, sir?
Okay. Okay. Now it's opened up to a page here that's got some, I don't know what it says your address, but it's like a bunch
Okay,
of numbers. I don't recognize this number, or it says it's my address, but I don't have any idea what
okay.
address that is. Is that
Well,
normal?
that's your verification. That is your verification ID number, okay? You just stay
I'm
on
sorry.
that page.
Wait a
Just
minute.
give me a
Wait a
moment,
minute.
okay?
Wait a minute. It sounds like you talking to me like you got your phone in your armpit and you're trying to talk to me. I can't hear you. Hello?
And since how long you have been using PayPal?
What? What did
Since
you
how
do
long you
to?
have been?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What did you do to your phone, son? I can't hardly hear you.
I'm sorry.
I said, what did you do to your phone? I can't hear you. It sounds like you're talking to me from underneath your own bed or something. What is that? You need to get closer to your little headset deal or something, because I can't hear you. Oh, good Lord. Hello? What in the Sam Hill? Let's see if he calls me right back. A lot of times these guys have really janky phone systems and bad connections. They use VoIPs and stuff like that. So I'll just call him back. See if I get the same guy on the phone. is making your lunch break right now. Good. I'm glad. Anybody new? Now they're just, their phones got, they turned on TikTok. I doubt it. Come on, Jackwater. I think their phone just got, like their phone service went bad. I don't know what the deal is, but that sucks because we were this close. If you're new, click the follow button, please. All right, we're going to try a different angle. It's just not working. We're going to call from a different number now. Yeah. So it's not that their phone just went to hell. I don't know why, but that's why. That's what happened. So, okay. So we're going to move on to the next one and maybe hope that they'll call us back here in a bit. I do have multiple numbers that we can call from. That's what I was doing just now, because sometimes maybe if they somehow got clued into the fact that I'm busting them or whatever, and they want to just ignore me, then I can. Thank you very much, Lisa Bridges and Dadman. I appreciate it. Guys, if you haven't done so yet, if you're following already, please, please, please click that little orange heart up there next to my name. It tells TikTok that I'm fabulous and all that. All right. And we all know that, I mean, it's true. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I keyed. Okay, what the hell is this? Okay, this is another PayPal. It's a 2-page PayPal thing. These goobers didn't even format the cut and pasted garbage. Yeah, their phone number's already dead. They probably already killed that campaign because people opened it and there was a blank page. Most people wouldn't have known to scroll down and see that second page. All right, guys, an 888 number for Geek Squad. This is also fake. As a reminder, guys, these are not legitimate businesses that we're calling. These are scammers, 1,000%. Yes, Kim.
Thank you for calling support. This is Sean here. How may I help you?
Yes, Sean. Hi, my name is Beverly. I have received an email this morning about some $348.99 charge for a 3-year subscription or something for some kind, and I need to cancel this. I didn't authorize this or ask for it, and I need to make it stop and get my money back. Can you help me with that, or do you have to transfer me to somebody?
No, not at all, ma'am. Surely I'm gonna help you out with that, ma'am.
Oh, good. Thank you
You always
so
believe in
much.
our customer satisfaction. Will you please confirm me the order number, invoice number?
There's an invoice number MSA 2194053.
4053.
Yes.
Okay, let me just check, ma'am.
All right.
with this invoice number,
Mm-hmm.
there is an order of Geek Squad computer protection
Mm-hmm.
for long 3 year for $348.99 has been activated.
Well, can we cancel it? That's what I really want.
hmm So you want me to cancel this order?
Yes, please.
Okay. Let me just check, ma'am. This is a confirmed order. Okay. And in order to cancel it or to, terminate this protection, you need to fill out the cancellation form. You need to authorize the cancellation.
All right. Okay, well, how do I do that?
So for that, ma'am, you need to come in front of your computer.
Okay, well, I have my laptop sitting right here with me right now.
Laptop?
Yeah, it's a Dell. I don't know if that matters. It's just like a regular old laptop.
hmm And the line is not good, ma'am. I'm having some hard time. There's some echo coming from your end.
There's what coming?
No, nothing. Now it's good. Now I can hear you.
All right,
Now you have your laptop on with you.
I do. It's right here.
hmm hmm Now you need to do one thing, ma'am. I'm initiating the cancellation. So first, you need to visit a website.
All right.
Okay, there's a website that you need to visit. So just open up your browser, your internet browser.
All right. All right.
Once your internet browser is on, let me know.
Well, I just clicked the little button for the Googler thing, and it just takes me right to the Googler.
You're on the Google.
Yeah. So where do I need to go, or what do I need to do? Hello? Sir? What in the... What is happening? Sir?
Yes.
What is... What? What do I need to do?
Your order will be get cancelled. Okay.
Well, what
I
happened?
I just checked. I just checked your order. We are going ahead and canceling it, and you will be going to get the real copy of the invoice. In your register email. Okay.
Okay. So which email is that?
Sorry.
Which email are you going to send it to? Is the one that says Chutia Scammer at yahoo.com? Is that the one you're going to send it to? He did not like that. I wasn't done talking to him. Let's see if we get someone else on the phone. Chutium is like, it's a bad word. People email me these numbers. They send me their scam emails from Geek Squad and PayPal and Norton and McAfee and Microsoft and so on. Yeah, he's just not going to answer. That's just that one guy. So let's move on. Y'all want to call him? I do be aware this is an 888 number, so you cannot block it. But you can at least maybe make it to where he turns off his phone and kind of gives up for the day. So the number's posted over in the YouTube chat. Again, the YouTube is Ruck Fobocalls. You have to be a subscriber to participate in the live chat. Once you subscribe, you have to be a subscriber for at least 5 minutes. We do that to keep the trolls and the scammers out of the chat there. So boop, boop.
There we go. It's pinned over there in the chat. So if anybody wants to give old Sean a call. Okay, I got one from a funeral home. Whoever you are, thank you. I find that rather funny, rather humorous. I may put that into the call somehow. I think Randy's going to have to make an appearance.
Thank you for getting with Norton. How may I help you?
Well, yes, ma'am. You said this is Norton, right?
Absolutely.
Okay, great. I have a email that come to me this morning, and it's about some charge, and I don't know what this charge is for. It's almost $500, and I need to talk to you.
Okay, sir. May I have the order number or invoice number?
Let's see. Order number. Oh, invoice number. Here it is. LSV. And then it's got one of them little underlining things. I don't know what that's called. 536-053-584. This is, I got this email. This is the weirdest thing ever. I took to reading it and couldn't make no sense of it. But I get a lot of emails like that. I get a lot of emails, talking about these Russian women that want to date me, and I get some that they trying to get me pills
sir,
from.
May I have your first and last name, Paglachuda?
Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to call you, sir. I do that sometimes. I talk to mostly gentlemen on the phone, so I say sir a lot. I'm sorry. Yes, my name is Randy. Randy, and my last name is Rambler, Rambler, like the old car from the 60s.
Okay. Sir, as I can see here, that some fraud transaction is going in your account. Some people of New Jersey, they are misusing your information and they are trying to charge you.
I'm sorry, did you say New Jersey?
Yes, some people of New Jersey, they are misusing your information and they are trying to charge you.
Well, how do we stop that? Because that ain't me, obviously, because I'm not in New Jersey.
Sir,
I'm in Atlanta, Georgia. Are you familiar with Atlanta, Georgia? That's where I'm at.
Ma'am, sir, are you next to your computer or a laptop?
I am.
So I can
That's funny. You called me ma'am like I called you sir. That's funny. I guess it happens to the best of us, don't it? Yes, ma'am. I have my little laptop here with me.
Okay, can you open which laptop is that?
No, it's what? Which laptop is it?
Yes.
It's mine. It's just a little old silver one. It's made by Dell. Adele. It's a Dell.
Oh, okay.
Not like that British singer woman,
browser?
but just
Can
like
you open your Google Chrome browser?
Can I open what?
Can you Google Chrome browser?
Oh, I don't know if it's Chrome or not. It's just normal. But yeah, I'm on that what do you call it? The little Google deal there.
Sorry?
I'm on Google right now. I'm ready. Do I need to go online and get something?
No, you just write down www. Just write down.
I did. Wait, write it? Hang on. I got to get a pen. Hang on a second.
No, you have to type it. Type it in the Google.
Okay, type it. I'm sorry. Okay.
www.
Yeah.
A as in apple.
N
as in November. Y as in Yankee. D as in doctor.
Okay.
E as in eagle. S as in sugar. K as in kilogram.
K as in kilogram. Got it. I don't know.
.com.
I only know one thing that's weighed in kilograms. All right. I never touch this stuff myself. Anyhow, all right. I'm on anydesk.com. Says better software, the smart choice
Yes,
for
that's
remote
correct. That's correct.
access. And then there's two
Sir,
little
please
red.
listen to me.
There's two
Listen
little
to
red
me.
buttons
Listen to me,
underneath that.
sir.
What?
Can you hear me?
Yes, absolutely. You have a
And
lovely
you will
voice.
see download now. Do you see download now?
Yeah, that's one of those two little red
Yeah.
buttons that I was telling you about. There's one.
Yes, give a
There's
click
a
on
business
download now.
trial on one of them, and then the other one is that download.
Give a click on download now.
Give a click on the download. Okay, I done it. Okay, now that
Okay, once
that
you hit download
downloaded
now, what
something
do you
onto
see?
my computer. What now? I
Once
was
you
saying
click
that
on download now,
downloaded something onto my computer. Anydesk.exe.
yes, give a click on that. Give a click on that.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, no, I got it now. It's there's a deal that popped up here. What is that? Says your address, and it's got a whole bunch of numbers in bright red.
Yes.
That's
You
not
just
my
confirm me
address,
the
so ma'am.
address.
I just want to let you know.
Yeah,
I don't
just
know.
confirm me the
I've never
address.
seen it before. It doesn't have a street name in it.
No, you just tell me the numbers.
You need these numbers off this little address deal? Is that
Yes.
what you're telling me?
Yes.
Okay. Let's see here. Let me get my glasses on.
Top corner, there are 4 lines.
Yes.
Do you see the 4 lines?
Yes,
give a
ma'am.
click on the 4
It's
lines.
right underneath that
give a
X
click on
there.
that.
There's a
Yes,
whole
give
lot
a
of
click
little
on the 4
buttons
lines.
and doodads and whatnot. Okay, now there's a deal on. I clicked on it. It says settings, set password, address book,
Give a
session
click on set
recordings,
password.
change license
Give a
key,
click on
help,
set
about,
password.
any desk, or exit.
Give a
Do
click
what
on
now?
set password. Set password.
Set password. Got it. All right.
Now, do you see password and confirm password?
Yes, ma'am, I do. It's right there. There's in the password,
in the
and confirm
password,
password is in light gray, like a shaded area.
Okay, in
And
the
then there's just an
password, in
empty
the
space for me to type it.
Yeah, you just in the password you write down all lowercase Apple, APPLE, Apple.
And then do I put that in the other one too?
First you write down Apple
I did. I already.
9702.
Oh, there's more to it. Apple what?
9702.
9702. Okay.
Now same thing, write down in the confirm password, Apple
9702.
Now click on apply.
Okay. Apply.
Now what do you see?
That comes up with a deal here. It says settings down the left hand side. It's got a whole bunch of different
Okay, take a piece
things
of
on
paper and a
there.
pen. Take a piece
And
of
then it
paper and a
has
pen.
do what now? Get a paper,
Take a
piece of paper
and a pen.
and a pen. Okay, got it. Okay.
Write down M as in mother,
Okay.
C as in Charlie.
Okay, now there's something on here. I don't know what this thing is. Some little chat box that come up. It says something about Acer
Okay,
something.
let it come. You just write down M
And
as
I'm
in
trying
mother.
to hang on a second. I'm telling you what's on this deal here. It says Acer, and then it's got a bunch of numbers after it too. Is that normal? Do I need to?
M as in mother.
Okay. Okay. Well, hang on. M is in mother. Got it.
C as in Charlie,
MC, got it.
V as in Victory,
V as in victory.
439.
439. MCV 439. Got it. Now what?
Now minimize this page. Minus sign.
I did. It's already
Just
minimized.
minimize this
I've
page.
already minimized it. I made it real small because I was watching something on the
Yeah.
screen
You again
anyhow
minimize
before I did.
You again minimize this.
I already did.
Again minimize it.
Ma'am, I did. That's what I'm telling you. I don't understand what you're.
Okay, can you leave your mouse? Can you leave your mouse?
Absolutely. I don't even have my hands on my mouse. I got my hands in my lap.
Do you see minus sign? You have to click on the minus sign.
Yeah, that's the minimize one. I did already. I seen it.
Yes. On the very top right-hand side, there is a minimize sign. On the very top right-hand side.
Uh-huh. Yes, that's the one I clicked to minimize all of that stuff.
Again, minimize it.
Ma'am, I don't know how many times. I can't minimize it more than once. That's not how it works. I don't know what. Minimize what?
Minimize the transactions.
I did. Ma'am, I don't have. You talking about all this AnyDesk stuff. I minimized it already. And
No.
And now I blowed it back.
Now,
wait a minute. Now I blowed it back up. And it's like some little chat box here. Hold on. Let me send you a test message. Test. I just sent you a test message. I don't know if you can rate it or if that's something. I don't know what's happening. Okay. So now it is minimized. I have minimized it completely. And the one that was
now
had
concentrate
the one
on the
that
very
had the
right-hand side.
Listen, the one that was on that has all that stuff about settings and all that nonsense, that is minimized too. Right now, I just minimized it.
Again, minimize. On the very right-hand side top corner, there is a minimize. You
Yes,
click on that.
I did.
Again, minimize it.
I did. I've already minimized
open
it.
a new tab.
Okay.
Open a new tab.
Okay. That's where I click on that little plus button up yonder at the top, right?
Yeah, click on the plus.
Click on the plus. Okay. Now I need to do what now?
Okay, and just beside the plus sign, there is an X sign. Do you see the X sign?
Yes.
No, not that. Not that.
What do you mean, not what?
The other
not
tab.
What?
The other tab. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, click on the X sign.
So I got it open. So now what?
Yeah, click on the X
wait a minute. Okay, so I got the new tab open. Now what?
Have you opened the new tab?
Yes, ma'am. I'm looking at the new tab right now. It says Google.
Yeah, just
search
write down
Google
S as in
or
sugar.
type of Earl.
S as in sugar.
Uh-huh.
H as in Henry.
As in Henry. Okay.
O as in Oscar.
Okay. Wait, hold on a second. I'm doing
R
something.
as in Romeo.
Okay. O-R. Okay. Now what?
Sir?
Yes.
What screen is open? Can you close that screen, please?
You just told me to open it, and I'm typing it. It says S-H-O-R.
No, again, close that screen. Just close that screen.
I did.
Just close that screen.
Okay,
again,
close the screen.
What do you
Fine.
see on your screen
I've closed it now. I don't understand why you
now
had me to open it if you.
Screen? What do you see on your screen?
The thing that I was doing before, I was watching. There's a movie. It was a documentary on the internet that I was watching. Documentary, whatever.
Okay, close that. Just close that. Just close that.
Okay. So, and then what?
You please close it first.
Ma'am, are you going to tell me what we need to do or what? I don't want to close it. I'm because I don't want to lose my place. So just tell me what I'm supposed to be doing, ma'am. My heavens.
You first close it, sir.
Okay, I did.
You did not close it.
Yes, I did.
No, sir, you have not closed it.
Well, Where on earth are you getting that information? Yes, I did. I'm looking at my
You have
home
to
screen
close
right now where the little any dash deals are. So I don't understand what the problem is.
You just close this page.
Ma'am, I've already told you my
Mhm.
answer to that. I don't know if you think that by asking me 27 more times, you're going to get a different answer. You're not.
No, sir, you are not closing this page. You have to
That's
close
correct.
this page.
You are absolutely correct. I'm not. Now, are you going to tell me what the next steps are or what?
Open your bank online banking. Let me check. Open your
Okay.
online banking.
Okay. Hold on just a second. Good Lord Almighty. Whatever happened to the customer always being right? My gosh. Okay. And whoops. Okay. I'm sorry. What'd you say, man?
I told you mother's truth.
What is? I'm sorry. I don't speak Spanish, man. What does that mean? Oh no, we're not done yet, lady. Not even close. Her phone's ringing off the hook right now. I took her to Kotak Mahindra Bank, which is like the third largest bank in India. And when she saw that on the screen, that's when she said, Mother chod, which means mother. That's what that means. That's why she was so very upset. Well, I guess she don't want to talk no more. Perhaps we should call from a different number. She's super busy at the moment because her phone is like going bananas. So she is perhaps just too busy to speak with me. Perhaps we'll try from a different number and see if that helps. This is a New York number. Well, it would seem that this little lady's phone is no longer in service already. They may have already turned it off. Come on, lady. Answer the phone. Hi from NYC. What's up, Candace? Oh, she saw the corn all right. She did see the corn. I'll tell you what it is here in just a second. Yeah, I think she is no longer interested in speaking with me. Let's try from another number because we have multiples that we can try. Let's try from this number now. See if this one works any better. I'm guessing it's not. Did anybody manage to get through? Nope. Somebody in the YouTube said they asked her if she liked the movie, and then they just ate their chocolate chip cookie in her ear. The video is a gentleman who is apparently sitting in the floor of his shower. He has some manner of shower head or hose or something, and he is taking the water. Oh, did I mention the man has no attire? He is sitting in the floor of his own thing. He uses the water to cleanse himself. And at the end of that cleaning process, using nothing, I mean, in fairness, it's pretty impressive. He uses that hose to take his cleanliness to a climactic end. And that was about the part that she freaked out on. So, yeah, that's what these guys are treated to when they get into my computer. For those that don't know, is anybody new right now? There's over 10,000 people in here, almost 1,000 over on YouTube. If you have not subscribed to the YouTube channel, you need to do it now. Ruck Fobocalls. That way you'll be able to get their phone numbers when we release those as well. And all those people that are saying me right now, y'all need to be clicking the follow button. And those of you that aren't new, or once you have clicked the follow button, do me a favor real quick. Right up there in the top corner, there's a little orange heart next to my name. Click on that. It tells TikTok that what we're doing is valuable and worthwhile, and that you're learning something, perhaps, maybe even mildly entertained. Let's move on, shall we? Let's make some more calls. Our objective here is these guys have sent out emails to thousands of people, and those emails say you've been charged X. If you have any questions about this, call us. The number leads back to a call center or just a bunch of scammers who are sitting there taking these calls. Their sole objective in life, oh my, we just went over 16.1 thousand team members, guys. Thank you very much. That's all you clicking that orange heart. When they get a person on the phone, they're going to try and get them to go to a website, download software that gives them access to their computers or phones or whatever. I let them have it because the computer that I'm using, I had the hiccups. The computer that I'm using is designed, configured specifically for this purpose. It's not attached to any other devices. It's on an isolated network, so there's nothing else in potential peril. And when they hack in to my computer, I show them movies of my choosing, and those movies are usually something that will make them cuss in Hindi or English. So that's what we're doing. I hope you're enjoying the show. Is anybody enjoying the show? I lost 500 people just in that description. My heavens, y'all. Y'all have a thirst for what's happening. Okay, we have another invoice here. Your subscription to McAfee Antivirus is activated today. And let's see who we have ready to talk. It's an 855 number, Norton, McAfee. Fake.
Number you dialed is not in service at this time.
Well, ain't that a bummer? Well, we'll just move on to the next one then. Somebody beat us to it. Thank you for the llama, J Red. Emily, thank you for the team bracelet. Guys, those team bracelets and all those team things, I think Cheer You Up maybe is one of them. Those are the ones that make us rank really high up there in that daily ranking thing. Most of the people that do that are battlers. I'm not a battler. I don't do it. I don't have anything against it. I just don't do it. I'd rather just give you guys some fun stuff. And let's see where we're at here. The daily ranking, I'm number 63 in the daily ranking. That's not bad. And I am number 8 and about to be number 7. Oh, we're all real close. The top, like to get into the top 5, we're actually close to the top 5. So let's keep this going. Let's start making some more calls. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm getting a scam likely call, but I don't want to answer because I think it's that solar guy from yesterday, and I'm just letting him rack those up. So I'm just going to decline. I know it's him because I've declined the calls, and he calls right back over and over and over. So we're going to get him for all of these calls. Boop. Here's a PayPal. It's got Monday's date on it. That's no good. We can't use that one. Here's one. Thank you, the little Lynn. I don't know what that your name was. It cut it off. But thank you, the little Linger something. Okay, here's another PayPal. It is from today. It is an 816 number. Let's do this. Let's see who answers when they pick up. Could be anybody.
Your call cannot be completed as dialed.
Oh, Lord. It takes me all that time to find the dadgum number buried in there. All right. This is an AT&T Your request to transfer your DSL broadband services to AT&T is processed. Your home phone and internet connection will be shifted to AT&T from the next billing cycle. We have charged you transfer fees of $389. Oh, Lord, this ought to be good. This sounds like it might be. Thank you, Tiffy and Ginger Snap and J Red and Phoenix Falling and Rooker and Sarah. This kind of reeks of the Filipino scams. We'll see. I might be wrong.
Cancellation department, how may I help you?
Yes, ma'am. I have a email that came to me, something about transferring my service
Yes.
to AT&T. And honey, I don't have any idea
Mhm.
what that is. And
Okay. And
I'm not sure what this is, but I didn't
can I
ask
have
for
your
this.
name, ma'am?
Yes, my name is Beverly. And my last name,
Can you speak a bit louder, ma'am?
yes, I'm sorry. Is that better?
Not really, but
Oh
okay.
my.
What's your name again?
My name is Beverly,
Okay,
Beverly.
RLY.
Yes.
Okay.
And my last name is Leslie, Leslie.
Okay. And I would like to first of all ask you, ma'am, are you checking this email in a cell phone or a computer?
Oh no, honey, I do it on my computer. I don't have one of those phones that lets me get on the internet. They told me it wasn't
You don't have a
safe.
computer.
No, I have a computer. My phone doesn't get on the internet.
I see. And can you check that email in the computer, ma'am?
Yes, that's where I got it. I'm sitting here looking at it right now.
Oh, I see. Okay. Now, can you tell me what is the amount that has been mentioned in that email?
$389.
I see. And are you very sure, ma'am, that you haven't made any transaction for this amount?
Oh, I'm absolutely sure I didn't.
Okay. So in this case, ma'am, since it is not done by you, right? You haven't made any transaction. It seems like somebody has hacked into your personal information and they have been misusing your details for illegal purpose, ma'am. And that is why what I will do now is I will help you with a cancellation form that needs to be filled up by you.
All
Now,
right.
in order to get this cancellation form, there are a few steps which
All right.
you will have to follow. Okay?
All right. That's
Now,
fine.
yeah, you will have to follow it in your computer and also will be providing you with a refund if there is any illegal charges that has been made.
All
Now, once
right.
you are in front
Oh
of your
my.
computer, please let me know.
I'm
I will
I'm
guide
sitting
you
here
through
with it
steps
right now,
one by
honey.
one.
That's what I told you. I'm sitting here with it right now.
Okay. Now, can you tell me, ma'am, which computer is it? Which company? I mean, like it is a Dell, Lenovo,
It's
HP.
Adele. How did you know
Oh,
that?
okay.
Oh my gosh, you're so
No, I
smart.
gave you options. I did not say you have a Dell computer.
Oh,
I said which computer is it? Is it Dell, Lenovo,
yeah.
HP,
That was just a lucky.
Acer?
That's
Which one
just
is
a
it?
lucky guess, I guess. It's Adele.
All right. Now do one thing. Whatever you have open in your computer screen, just X out of everything. Close everything, whatever is open.
All right.
And open a browser called Google Chrome
All
or
right.
Microsoft Edge.
All right. Well, yeah, the Google thing is what I use all the time.
I'm sorry?
I use the Google one all the time. That's the one I use.
Yeah, open Google Chrome.
All right. Okay. Now what?
Now, on the very top, do you see a long search bar wherein you can type in something?
Yes.
Okay. You need to type in there all in lowercase. I'm going to spell it out for you. Are you ready?
Yes. Go right ahead.
Type in, yeah, type in there AS,
Mm-hmm.
CA
All right.
RE. R like Romeo, E like Echo.
All right.
Dot. Give a single dot.
Mm-hmm. Like a period.
Yeah.
All right.
US. Uniform
Yes.
Sierra.
All right. Oh.
Now,
Ask
can you repeat what have you typed in so far?
askcareu.us.
Correct. Now look in your keyboard and hit the enter key and tell me what do you see?
There's a gray scene, looks like a desert. I see a coyote, and then there's
Sorry,
like a
hold on.
wait,
Speak a
and
bit
there's
louder. I can't hear
I'm
you.
trying to. That's because you keep talking when I'm talking. It's like a gray scene. I don't know what. And then there's a box in the middle,
Okay.
and the box says "Welcome Secure Support." And then there's a
Right.
little gray
Right.
box inside of that one, and it says "Join with the code."
Yeah. Did you see welcome join with the code?
That's what I mean. It sounds like you're not listening. That's what
Okay.
I just
So
told
I
you.
am going to generate a security code for you, ma'am. Enter this code there and do not share it with anybody, okay?
All
The
right,
code
that's
is
fine.
25219.
25299. Got it.
Can you repeat the number?
25299.
Wrong.
Well, that's what you said.
I said it is 25219.
Oh, 219. Okay, well, you were mumbling a little bit. Okay, now I hear it. I see it.
Now hit that
25219.
arrow
And
which is
now
on the right side.
there's a like a red circle with a white arrow in it next to it.
Hit that arrow.
All right. Oh.
On your computer screen, ma'am, okay, maybe on the bottom, do you see a file called screen connect? I'm sorry, do you see a file called support client exe?
Yeah, it says support.client.exe on it.
Yeah, you need to download that file. You need to open it. Double click on that and open it.
Okay.
Once you open that, on your screen, you will get a security pop-up coming up. Two options will be there. Yes, no. Click on yes.
Yeah, you're very smart at this. You're much better than me. All right. Okay, it says, do you want to allow the following program to make changes to your computer? Yes, you said click on yes, right?
Correct.
Okay. Okay. Now my computer's like working. I don't know what it's doing, but it's working. All right. All right. Oh, I got a message on here. It says, cannot start application. Contact your system administrator or network service provider. And then it has two little buttons, one that says okay and one that says details.
Is this a work computer?
Oh, no, ma'am. I haven't worked in years. I'm a retired school teacher. I taught kindergarten.
And whose computer is it? Is it yours or is it somebody else's?
Oh, it's mine. It's definitely mine.
So why is it saying contact administrator? That shows only when your admin has authorities to lock your computer or unlock the computer.
Well, I don't know. You're the computer expert. I don't know. Is that not
Do you see the three
normal?
dots on the top right corner?
Of the page, yes. In the top right corner of the page, yes, I see it.
Click on that.
All right. Okay. New tab, new window, new incognito window.
Click on download.
Passwords and autofill, history, downloads.
Click on
bookmarks
download.
and what? Click on what, honey?
Click on downloads.
Okay, there
Download.
we go. There we go. Sorry. You were mumbling again. Okay. Oh, looky there. I see all these little download things.
You need to speak louder, ma'am. I can't hear you.
What? I'm
Have
on.
you clicked on downloads?
Yes, honey, that's what I just told you.
What's the first thing you see there?
Support.client.exe.
You need to double click. Is it blue in color?
Yes, and then there's a like another thing that's like kind of gray or black underneath it, and then there's a thing that says show in folder underneath it.
Do you see support client exe in blue color? Just double
Yes,
click on
that's
that.
what I just told you.
Double click on
Heavens.
that.
My goodness. All right.
And don't
Okay,
do
now
anything.
it's okay. I'm not doing anything. It got that thing to pop back up that says, do you want to allow the following program
Yeah,
to make
yes,
changes to your computer? And then it
yes.
has the name of it, and then there's like a bunch of technical gibberish in there. I don't know what it says. And then it says show details. And then there's a deal at the bottom. It says yes or no.
Yes.
Do it.
Click
Like,
on yes.
click on you. All right. I thought she was confirming what I said. All right. Now my computer's doing all that funny business again. It's going real fast. Okay. Now, no, I got the same thing, honey. I'm wondering if it's because this computer's so old. I'm wondering. Because my computer's actually very
What do you
old.
see on the screen? What do you see on the computer screen now?
Well, it has that message, cannot start application. Please contact your system administrator or network service provider. Honestly, honey, I don't even know who those people are. I don't, am I supposed to know those people?
What?
Well, it's telling me to contact a system administrator or a network service provider. I just think maybe this little program, whatever it is, don't work on this old computer.
All right, I'll give you a different website, okay? Open a new tab.
All right. Go ahead. I'm ready.
In the search bar, type in their www.
Mm-hmm.
Dot
Yes, ma'am.
ANY.
Mm-hmm. All right.
DESK.
DESK. Anydesk.com.
.com.
All right. And then I
Enter.
hit enter. All right. Okay, next. I'm on it. It's like red and black and white. It says better software.
Do you see download now in a red box?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's not a box. It's shaped like a pill.
Click on download now.
But yes. All right.
Click on download now.
Okay, I did, honey. All right. Okay. Well, now it popped up with something on my screen.
Now, do you see
and it-
anydesk.exe file?
Well, yes. It opened up a thing. Oh, that I don't even know. That's weird. It says
What
something
do you
about
see on the screen now?
there's something that says something about my address, but I don't know what this address is. I've never seen this before in
What
my
do you see on your
life.
computer screen?
I told you. It's like it says your.
Okay, go back to the three dots.
Wait a minute. I'm trying to tell you what it says, honey. It says your address.
It's okay, I got it, ma'am. Just go back to the three dots.
All right. And then what?
Click on downloads.
All right.
What's
Okay.
the first thing you see there?
Anydesk.exe.
Is it blue in color?
Yeah. Like I can click on it, you mean?
Click on
Yes.
show in folder.
Okay. All
And
right.
you'll see anydesk.exe on the top. Do you see that?
Yes, ma'am. It's the very first one.
Double click on that and try to open it. Double click on that.
Okay.
Anydesk. Double click.
Okay. Well, that just opens up another one of those things. It says your address, and it has
Do
a
you
bunch
see the
of
9-digit number there?
yes, ma'am, in bright red letters.
Give me that number.
All right. Are you ready?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It is
Hold the line.
all right.
Did you get any option to accept?
Accept? No, ma'am.
You got? Did
No,
you get any option to accept?
no, ma'am. I don't see anything. Is it?
You don't see anything?
Is it going to pop up on that little AnyDesk page or what?
Yes. Yes.
I don't see nothing. Oh dear.
You don't see it?
No, ma'am.
What's the number again? Is it 667?
Hang on. Let me look. I gotta give.
And you didn't get any options, right?
No, ma'am.
To accept?
No, ma'am.
Okay.
It's
You
just.
need to hold the line for a couple of minutes, okay?
All right. That's fine. Take your time.
And is this your cell phone number?
The number that I'm talking to you on? Yes, ma'am.
Hold the line.
All right.
Okay, so here's the deal. I don't know why this chick can't figure it out. She's not very good with AnyDesk. Or it's possible, conceivable, that she's working in a call center that has blocked this address already this morning. But I don't think that's happened because we've not given anybody access through AnyDesk right so far today. So I don't know exactly what her issue is. Her AnyDesk is jacked up or something. They might even have, because it does happen from time to time, that they will have AnyDesk. They'll have a global outage or something. So, I mean, it could be any one of those things, or she could just be new and relatively inexperienced. Now, she's very tech savvy, though. There were a couple of things she said and did during the conversation that she knows very well how this works. I have no idea why she can't get it to work, though. I really want her to see this movie, though, on the screen. I'll describe it when we're done, so stick around. I promise you. Last person was AnyDesk, but unless she worked in that exact call center, which that would be really weird. I mean, they do work multiple scams in the same call center, so I've talked in the past about how they will say, okay, tell me the last four of the invoice number or whatever. That invoice number is how they know which scam to do. That's especially helpful if they have multiple scams that they're running. So they may send.
Thank you for holding the line, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, ma'am, I'm having a hard time hearing you in this number, okay? So I am going to call you from my direct line number.
All right.
So that we can hear you better, okay?
All right,
So just
that's
check
fine.
your cell phone. I am calling you right now. Are you getting any call in the background?
I am now. It's coming from a California number. Is that it?
Yes.
All right.
It's me calling you from my direct line number.
Hello?
Yes, can you hear me now?
Yes, yes, I can. Can you hear me okay?
Okay. Yes, I can hear you better.
All right, good. Okay, so now
Just
what? I'm
hold the line.
still on that page that has all those little red numbers on it.
Which one?
I'm on the page that has your address and all those little red numbers on it that I gave you.
Okay. It is 6673.
Mm-hmm. I'm sorry, what'd you say, honey? This chick's just not very good at this. She's very tech savvy. She shouldn't have much of a personality either. She's not very nice. The women tend to be like that. Very short. She'll either cuss like a sailor when she sees the video. She will either completely cuss like a sailor or she will just go silent and hang up. It could be one or the other. She's not, I don't know what the hell her issue is and why it's not working, but she just doesn't know what she's doing. I may need to close out and reconnect or something. Ma'am, are you still there?
Yes, I am. Hold on, ma'am.
All right. I was wondering if maybe I needed to restart that little
Just a moment.
AnyDesk thing or something.
If you get any options to continue or accept, click on continue or accept, okay?
All right, I will. Thank you, Amanda. Thank you, Lori Palmer, Patkins, Dawn Maitland. I see you guys. Thank you very much. I don't even know if I have this thing up here.
Click on accept, ma'am, if you...
I don't see anything that says accept, honey. That's what I'm telling you. What? I don't know what it's... There's nothing popping up on my screen. That's why I was saying, do I want to maybe close this thing and try to reopen it or something?
You don't have to reopen it. Just check if you're getting now, ma'am.
All right. Well, I'm looking at it. It's not doing nothing. Oh, Lord. This woman. We must have gotten disconnected.
Is unavailable to take your call. Please leave a message after the tone.
Honey, we got disconnected. This is Beverly Leslie. Please call me back. The only thing I can think of, I mean, that other call center being connected somehow, connecting me. I am looking to make sure I don't have any messages about any live baits or anything that are happening right now. So let me call this chick back at the regular number and see if I get her. If not,
Thank you for calling cancellation department. This is David. How can I help you?
Yes, David. I was just on the phone with another woman. I don't know what happened, but we somehow got disconnected. She was helping me. She took me to a website and had me to give her some numbers off of that website.
Okay. So whom were you speaking with?
I don't remember her name. She was she was just a woman, and other than that, I couldn't really tell you much. I don't think she gave me her name.
Okay, you don't remember her name.
No.
So, do you remember the number she provided you with?
Well, she took me to this. What is this? Any desk website, and when she gave it to me, there was a bunch of numbers, and she had me to give her those numbers.
Okay, can you please have the number which she had provided? Has
Yeah.
she provided you any number?
What do you mean? Provided me any number? No, sir. She had me to
Like
give
a
her a number.
cell phone number?
What do you mean?
Ha-
Oh wait, she called me from a different number because she said she couldn't hear me. Is that what you mean? Hello?
Okay, okay, she will call you. So please receive her call, okay?
Okay,
She will call you right now.
it's okay. It was some 805 number. I don't know if that helped. Oh, look, there she is. All right, do I answer it now? Hello?
Yes, ma'am, we got disconnected.
Yes, I tried to call you back, but it said you were unavailable. I don't know what happened.
Okay, hold the line, okay, ma'am? I'll try to get you connected to one of my senior, all right?
All right, that's fine. I mean, come on, lady. Good Lord. I really don't like it when they're just inept. It's like if I have to teach you how to scam, I'm not worried. You're not. Yes, who here is new? There's 11,700 people in the TikTok right now, and over 1,000 on YouTube. So if you're new, just type me in the comments right now.
Thank you for holding the line. This is Jose. Hello.
Yes, I'm sorry. Did you say Jose?
Yes, ma'am.
Hi, Jose.
Hello, ma'am.
Follow me.
Right now, are you getting some problems, right?
Yeah, that other woman, I forgot to ask her name again. I'm sorry. And
Mm-hmm.
she took me to this Any Desk website. She had me to give her some
Mm-hmm.
numbers out of it.
Uh,
And then I gave them to
I
her, and she said I'm supposed to be seeing something on my screen, but I haven't.
okay. Can you tell me, like, are you at your workplace right now?
No, I don't work. I haven't worked in years. I'm a retired school teacher.
Okay. And right now you are using the computer. Since how long you are using that computer, ma'am?
Do you mean today or like all
No, no.
ever?
Uh,
I've had
since
this
how long you are having this computer?
I've had this computer for years.
For
My
years.
Yeah, my kids tease me because they say it's so old I need to get a new one. It's hold on, there's a sticker on it. It says, and this is what my kids always laugh at. They say it's Windows 7. Is that a thing? Is that I don't know if that maybe is making a difference.
Okay. Just do one thing, ma'am. First of all,
Yes.
open any of the browser, ma'am, like Google Chrome or Microsoft Edge.
All right. Now what?
Now, left hand side top corner, you will see it will be written there, new tab, NEWTAB, new tab.
Mm-hmm. All right. Yeah, I know. I opened another one.
Have you opened a new tab?
Yes.
Okay, now exactly below the new tab, you can see there is a long address bar where you can
Yes.
tap the website name.
Yes, I know. What website do I need to go to, honey?
It's A as an apple,
Uh,
as in sugar,
Oh, this is that other woman, that Ask Care something website. That's
Yes,
what
ma'am.
yes, sir. That's how we ended up on the AnyDesk because she tried it multiple times and she couldn't get it to
Okay,
work on my computer.
let me try it from my end one more time, ma'am. Okay.
All right.
AS
See,
dot
org.
US.
Yes, yeah. Oh no, yes, US. That's it. I see it. Pre-filled it. Okay.
You got it. Now press the enter key in your keyboard. You will see welcome join with a code.
Yep, same as last time, and you're gonna give me some little 5-digit code, right?
Yes, it's 13591.
All right. And then I click on the little arrow next to it, right?
Yes, click on the
All
arrow.
right. I did. Okay. Now it downloaded another one of those support.client.exe. This time it has like the number 1 and some parentheses. I guess because
Okay, where do
it's
you
a
see that,
second
ma'am?
one.
Left hand side top corner or right hand side bottom corner, ma'am? Where do you see that?
It's on the left-hand bottom.
Okay, give a right click on it.
All right. Yep, doing all the same things. And it says,
Ma'am,
it's,
I said you have to click on right click on it, not the left,
yeah,
okay?
I know, I did. And it says,
Then after
do you want to allow the following program to make
ma'am,
changes to your computer? What?
ma'am, you have to listen to me first. I said
All right,
right
I was
click on
trying
it.
to. I did. On support.client.exe, and I click on it. Oh, you talking about the? Wait a minute. I was using my right
right.
hand. I'm sorry. I'm so silly. Okay. So you need me to click on the other side of it, like the other button on the little thing on my little
Yeah.
mouse pad
Yes.
thing. Okay. I'm so
Yeah.
sorry. I feel so silly. Okay. And then what do I need to do now, honey?
What after you see that?
I'm sorry. You're mumbling again. What did you say?
After that, what do you see, ma'am? Once you right click on it, after that, what do
It's
you see?
it says open link in new tab, open link in new window, open link in incognito window, save link as, copy link address, or inspect.
You can see show in folder anywhere.
No, it doesn't say that.
Right hand side top
Now
corner, ma'am. You can see 3 dots. Extreme right hand side top corner. You can see 3 dots, ma'am.
Yes.
Click on that.
All right.
Then after you have to click on downloads.
Yes, that's what she had me to do that before too.
Then after you will see an option is show in folder.
Yes.
Click on show in folder.
All right. Okay. Now it's in there with all the other little download things.
Okay.
Like
Now
all the
whatever the first name do you
movies
see,
and
read out for me.
pictures and files and stuff that I've downloaded. What?
Whatever the first name do you see, just read out for me.
Support.client.exe. That's the same one as before. It's just not
Okay. And what
working.
about you said the Promisey one? You forget that, ma'am.
The what?
Support client.exe one. It's supposed to be like that, right?
Yes, support.client.exe is what it says.
And then after one at the end, it says one, right?
Well, it has a one, well, not at the end. It's between client, and then it has the one in the little parentheses things, and then .exe.
Okay. Now give a right click on that also. Right click.
They're trying to trip me up.
All right. Now what?
Have you right click on it?
Yes.
Now, what
View,
do you see in your
sort.
screen after that?
It says view, sort by, refresh, and then there's some that I don't think I can click on. Paste, shortcut, undo, delete, give access to, new, and properties.
Just do one more time, ma'am. Give a right click on it one more time. Support client exe. Give a right click on it one more time.
Oh, now it's highlighted. And when I clicked on it, it's a different thing now. Now it says open, run as administrator,
Correct.
troubleshoot
Click on that.
compatibility, pin to
Click on run
start,
as
scan
administrator.
with Microsoft Defender, share, give
Click
access to,
click on,
pin to
ma'am.
taskbar, restore previous versions, send to, cut
Madam,
copy, create shortcut, delete, rename, and properties.
I said run as administrator, ma'am. Click on that. The
Well,
second option.
why didn't you say that? My heavens. All right. All right.
Have you clicked on run as administrator,
Yes.
ma'am?
Yes. And it says, do you want to allow the following program to make changes to your computer?
yes.
And then it has all of the names and all of that stuff in it. And then there's a little blue thing I can click on. It's like asking for details about its certificate. I don't even know what the certificate is.
On yes.
And then it's
Click on
what?
yes.
What?
Click on yes. Yes. Click on yes.
Click on yes. All right. Oh my. This is a lot of work. I thought it was going to be a lot easier. All right, my computer's doing the same thing it did last time. There's little fans in it, like it's trying to cool it down or something. Okay. All right. Oh my. No, it did the same thing.
What is showing?
It says cannot at the top. It's like a little word box. And down on the left, and it says cannot start application. Contact your system administrator or network service provider. That's the same thing that it said last time. And I'm not real computer savvy, but I'm following your steps, just like you said. I didn't do it wrong, did I? Sir, what is going on? Hello? Sir.
Yes, ma'am. Just hold for a moment, ma'am.
My heavens. This is a lot of work.
And have you checked your transaction, ma'am? Your bank transaction, whether the money got deducted or not?
Oh, no, I got the email and I just called right away.
Okay. Do you do online banking, ma'am?
Oh, yeah, of course. Doesn't everybody nowadays?
Okay. When did you use your online banking last time?
You mean like looked at it online? I don't know. It's probably a few days ago.
And how much approximately money do you have, ma'am?
Well, in my checking account or like total?
Yes, ma'am.
I don't. The checking account, I don't know. There's a few like $3,000 in there.
And how much you are having in total?
Well, there's a fair amount. My settlement money is in there, and from when I sold the big house when my husband passed on.
How much approximately? How much you are having, ma'am?
I don't know, 470,000, I think. You don't.
Okay, and you.
That doesn't matter though. It's not connected. I mean, like they don't. That wouldn't have charged to that account, would it? Do I need to check it?
How old are you, ma'am?
I'm 71. I just had a birthday.
Sorry?
I'm 71. I just had a birthday not long
71.
ago.
Okay. And do you know how to open Microsoft Store?
No. What is that?
Microsoft Store. Do you
Do
know how
I?
to open it?
No, sir. Do I have to buy something? I
No,
don't.
that's it's in your computer, ma'am. You are using
Oh.
Windows computer, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Remember, it's Windows 7.
Windows 7. So do you have uh, Windows 7?
Yes.
Okay. Do one thing, ma'am.
All right.
You can see anywhere it says type here to search or enter a web address. Anywhere?
Yeah. Yes. Down on the bottom. Yes.
Okay, just type over there. I'll spell it out for you. A as an apple,
All right.
L as in Lima,
Mm-hmm.
P as in Peter,
All right.
E as an echo,
E as in Echo. Got it.
M as in Mary,
All right.
I as in Indiana,
All right.
X as in X-ray.
All right. And then do I type like .com or something? Oh, here it is. I found it. It's Alphamix, the fastest and the easiest way for remote support and remote control is Alphamix.
Okay, now you can see over there. Just scroll down a little bit. You will see an option. It says free download.
Yeah. There's like a little green
Click on it.
box. Yes.
Yes, click on it.
All right. Okay. Now that downloaded. Oh my. I sure am downloading a lot of things today. It says Alpimix .exe. What is .exe? That's on all of these things. Is that
Click on it and open that, ma'am.
all right? Okay. Okay.
Let me know once it's
It's
open, ma'am.
asking me again. Do I want to allow the following program to make
Click
changes?
on yes.
And that says Alphamix, verified publisher.
Click on
Techno. What?
Click on yes.
Click on yes. All right. All right. I did. Oh, now there's all kinds of things happening on my screen. Okay. And now there's a deal that says wait connection on it. And then it
What it's
has,
showing?
it says wait connection. If you are waiting for connection, give your ID and password to your partner. And then it has an ID number that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 numbers. And then there's a password that is 5 numbers. And that's on the left-hand column. On the right-hand column, it says
So you
establish.
see ID and password over there, right, ma'am?
Yes. And on the right-hand
Okay.
side, it says establish connection. For connecting to your partner, enter her ID and password. Do I need
Okay, now wait
to get those
for
from
some time.
you?
Wait for some time, ma'am. I'll ask you the ID and password, okay?
Yeah. Oh, you're gonna ask me the ID and the password?
Yes.
All right.
Okay. So they don't know on the back end how to configure Alpamix yet. They're kind of figuring it out. I've managed to sell them on
That's
this.
all for a moment, ma'am, okay?
All right, that's fine. We have to hurry though. I'm supposed to go to lunch soon.
You said you are retired, ma'am.
Yes. I had to go to. I'm supposed to have lunch with my girlfriend.
Okay. Just hold for a moment.
All right.
This dude is super suspicious right now. Just because it's taken so long. So.
Sir? Hello? What is happening?
Yes, just hold for a moment, ma'am.
All right. Fine.
They might actually be searching for me on YouTube right now. I fear that that is what they are doing. In which case, we're still going to have the amazing moment. We're just not going to get to show them anything on the screen. But
Give me the ID first, ma'am.
The ID off of this little Alpermix deal or
Yes.
whatever?
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
All right. Are you ready? Do you have your pencil or whatever?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Password. Oh Lord, I'm putting my glasses down. 43989 is the password. Now there's things popping up on my screen right now. I don't know what these things are, but it's like some sort of little box or something.
Mother Chot. What do you see in your screen?
Well, do you really want me to describe it? I see a fella making love to a watermelon. Do you like it?
Yeah, I like it.
I figured you would. That's why I picked it for you.
Since how long you like doing these things?
What's that?
Since how long you are wasting our time?
Oh, it's about an hour now, I think, so far.
Uh-huh. Okay. You know that.
the second number, call that one. That's the one they're on right now.
We know that.
What? You know what?
You're a motherfucker asshole. You're a motherfucker asshole, you know?
Yeah, I do. I get told that a lot.
Huh?
I get told that a lot. Do you want me to find a different movie? Would you like a different movie? No? What's the matter? Are we not friends anymore? Are we not friends? Hey, princess. What's going on? You don't want to talk anymore?
I'm calling on a different
That
line.
exact customer you have called is unavailable to take your call.
Well, isn't that a shame? Hello? What happened? Does this mean we're not friends anymore? That's sad.
Okay, so we're going to call from, we're going to call the main number again, which is an 844 number. And here we go. See if we get them. They'll probably block my number. I'll call from another one, do a different voice, and we'll run these.
Oh, they've blocked my number. That's all right. We have others. Do, 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 do.
Have they already turned it off on y'all too? Or they just blocked me? Oh no, they turned it off because it's not working anywhere.
Well, isn't that just a terrible shame that these poor little scammers get the rest of the night off? Goodness. Let's see.
Calling from a different number now. Nope, it's dead. The number you've called is no longer in service. And we win, boys and girls. Who here is new? Who here has never seen us do this before? On either platform, there's 1,158 people in the YouTube right now. That's where they're getting the number to call these guys. That's why these guys have shut down their phones completely. All of you that are new, if you have not done so yet, please click that follow button because I do this every Monday to Friday from 11 a.m. Central until about 3 or 4 o'clock in the afternoon. And it's pretty fun. We have a lot of fun with it. And we shut down scammers. At the beginning of today's show, we actually shut down a scam live in progress because we were able to intercept while monitoring the scammers who we may or may not have had access to their computers. We saw them doing active scams, and we actually caught one live and stopped it right in the middle of the scam itself. Let's move on to the next victim, shall we? If you have not done so yet, top corner there's an orange heart next to my name. Please click it. That tells TikTok that we're worth watching. If you are not the gifting type, that is totally fine. I'm totally cool with it. Just tap on the screen for me. We normally end up with somewhere between 2 and 4 million likes per live stream. We've been on for 2 hours and 20 minutes. We've still got about an hour to go. So dig in. This is going to get fun. And hey-o, thank you, Giggles. If you're the gifting type, please feel free. I'm not going to stop you. 10% of everything I make on this platform and the YouTube over there goes to a nonprofit organization called intelligenceforgood.org. They work directly with scam victims and their families to help recover money, crypto, accounts, privacy, dignity, etc. And I give them 10% of everything that I make. So all of the gifts that you see coming across the screen, I don't keep them all. A lot of it goes to the charity. We're also still searching for a charity in the Texas Panhandle actively. I'm from Texas. I live here in Texas. So if anybody knows of a good charity specific to that Panhandle fire, please let me know. Send me a message. These guys are still in here watching the thing. Let me send them a chat message. Enjoying the movie. Let's see if they respond. Normally they just say ugly things. Ooh, this fellow done stirred up the inside of that. I can't even tell you what I just saw. I literally cannot even tell you what I just saw on the screen. Oh my heavens. That is got to go. Lord have mercy. Did that really just happen? Sometimes I discuss myself with the things that I find. There was a fella, kind of a tall, lanky fella. He was making his own version of fruit salad, heavy on the dressing. He has a watermelon about the size of a bowling ball, and he's cut a hole in it. He's apparently scooped out some of the innards, and he was giving it the old once over. And now he just flipped off the camera. I find that interesting. Who are you mad at, bro? You filmed it. Anyway, and he was making sweet, sweet love to this watermelon throughout that whole time they were in the computer. Anyway, so this is a judgment-free zone. We don't kink shame here. Just what he did after that was a little, perhaps, troublesome. Fruit salad, yummy, yummy. Fun fact, one of the original Wiggles actually follows my account, thinks I'm hilarious. I find that disturbing, yet hilarious at the same time. Boop, beep, boop. Shout out, Anthony. He's come into the lives a couple of times.
Your call cannot be completed as dialed.
That's super loud. This guy. Hold on a minute. Hello? Yeah, who's this? Are you that solar guy? I'm busy. I'll call you back. I've already identified them, so I'm just racking up the calls now. So he's called me 10 times today. He is desperate. He wants my solar business. Sid, please. Okay, you spelled please wrong. Okay, so here we go. This is a PayPal. Oh no, this is the one that didn't work. So we got to find another one. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm slacking on you. Here we go. This is a Norton. It's got an 870 number, and we're about to call it. Do share the live, guys. Tap on the screen. The more people that see this, the less people get scanned, and that's what we're after. Thank you for all the shares. Appreciate that.
Hello.
Yes. Hello.
Hello.
Yes.
Thank you for calling support. My name is Eric. How can I help you?
Yes, Eric. I got some strange email that says something about me being charged for $332.99. So,
Can you help me with the invoice number?
yes. What is all that screaming and hollering in the background there? That's very distracting.
This is a call center, sir, where people are talking to other customers. I'm so
Okay.
sorry if you're having background noise.
Yeah, there's quite a bit of it, to say the least. Okay, so yeah, my heavens, that's loud. Sounds like they're at a soccer match or
I'm
something.
listening. Go ahead, sir.
Okay, so I'm so sorry. I've gotten so distracted. I don't even know what we're looking for. What was it again?
Invoice number.
Let's see. I don't see an invoice number. I see an order ID A414E28V2222.
Okay. Now, as I can see here in my system, sir, that there is a subscription
Totally
for
sounds like a
antivirus on your
Norton call
computer, which
center.
has been provided to you. So you don't want to renew that, or you are having problems installing? What is the concern?
Well, I didn't order this, and I need to cancel it immediately. I don't know who approved this, but I certainly didn't.
Okay, sir. So if you want to cancel it, you need to fill out a cancellation form. So are you sitting next to your computer, first of all?
Yes.
All right, sir. So which internet browser do you browse with? Google Chrome or Microsoft Edge? Because I need to first help you with the cancellation.
It's Google.
Google Chrome.
Yes.
Right. Okay, sir. So
Oh,
just
my
open up your
heavens.
Google Chrome
That
browser.
noise. My goodness. My heart goes out to you. It must be such a difficult place to work. Okay. Yes. These guys are absolutely watching some sort of sporting event on television. That's what that is right now. I guarantee it.
All right, sir. Did you open up your Google Chrome browser?
Yes, it's on. Is everything okay? That was so loud. It's a cricket. There's probably a cricket match on or something. He's sitting somewhere. You could hear a car horn in the background.
Did you open up the Google Chrome, sir?
Yes, I told you that some time ago.
I'm so sorry. I wasn't able to hear you. There was a technical glitch. So, do you see a search panel on the very top where you can type in
Yes.
something and search?
Yes. Yes.
All right, sir. Just type in over there the letter M as in mother,
Mm-hmm.
E as in Eric,
Mm-hmm.
R as in Robert,
Mm-hmm.
O as in orange,
Yes.
the number 1,
Yes.
then put a dot after the number 1, put a dot,
Yes.
then put in the word talk, T as in tango, O as in orange, P as in Peter, TOP. And what did you type in, sir? Can you read that back to me?
MERO1.TOP.
Now press your enter button from your keyboard and tell me what
Yes.
do you see next.
Something is some support. Something says welcome. Join with a code or something like that.
All right, sir. So I need to provide you with a cancellation code. Do you have any cancellation code in your email which you
No.
received?
No, I
No.
don't see anything like that.
Okay, so let me give you the code. All right. 1 second.
I'm legit trying to figure out what's happening in the background.
All right, now just put in the code over there, sir. 41887.
Okay. And now there's a some sort of like a blue circle with a white arrow inside of it.
Right, there is an so now, sir, when you click on that arrow, try to look on the right hand side top of your computer screen. You would see a customer support client.exe and it says open file. Do you see that
Yes.
on the right hand side?
Yes.
Right, so just open that up.
Okay. Do you want to allow the following
Yes.
programs to make changes to your computer? The problem is we got to go through all this crap to get him to go to some other website. Hopefully he does. So now what? He is
Now,
literally
once you
pulling
click,
up the
did you click
script
on that? Yes,
right
sir?
now. He doesn't know. Yes.
Now, you still see the same thing on your computer? Now, what do you see
Now
on your
wait.
computer? Can
Now
you tell me
wait.
that?
Now wait. There's something that's come up just now, and it says cannot start application,
Mhm.
and then it
It
tells
says
me
cannot.
to contact your system administrator or network
Oh,
service
is
provider.
that a work computer which you are using, sir?
No, sir. It's my personal.
It's a personal computer. So, do you have
Yes.
an administrator for your computer? A computer guy who looks after your computer? A personal computer guy?
Not that I'm aware of. It's just me, myself, and I that's on it all the time.
Okay,
It's
you are the only one that uses your computer. So,
yes,
no problem with that,
yes.
sir. Let me help you to download another third-party application through which we can help you to provide a cancellation form.
Okay,
So just
super,
open up a new tab on your
super.
Google, sir.
Okay, it's open.
Just open up a new tab.
I did. Sir, I already did. My heavens, that is so loud.
Did you open up a new tab, sir?
Yes.
Now put in the word A as in apple, N as in Nancy, Y as in yellow,
Yes. Okay.
D as in Delta, E as in Eric,
Okay.
S as in sugar, K as in kilo,
Yes. Any desk. Right?
Now put a .com.
.com. Yes, got it. I got it. Better software, the smart choice for remote access. Is that the one we're looking for?
Yes, sir. Now, do you see an option which says download now on the back?
Yes. Should I click it? Sir? Oh my. This poor guy's having to mute his stupid phone so we can hear me.
Now, did you click on download now, sir?
Yes, I did. It downloaded anydesk.exe onto my
Okay,
laptop.
just open that file, sir.
Okay. Yeah. All right.
Right. Now, once you open that file, you're going to see your address, a 10-digit numbers on the very top.
Okay. Yes, I see it. Do you want these numbers?
Yes, confirm me, sir. That would be the cancellation number.
Okay. Let's see. It is
Sir, your address. Do you see there is a black lock sign?
yes.
Just click on that lock sign.
Okay. Set
Right.
password.
Right. So you need to put the password in over there, sir, which will
Okay.
be Apple, APPLE, all in lowercase.
Mm-hmm.
Apple, APPLE,
Yes.
Apple 2854. And you need to confirm the same password, sir. Apple, APPLE,
Yes.
Apple
Yes. And then I
2854.
did it. And I have clicked on apply there.
Apply.
So okay, so now
All
it
right,
takes
sir.
me to a different page there. Says
Right. Do you see the very
settings.
first option which says interactive access?
Yes.
Now, over there, sir, you need to check mark the third option, which says never show incoming session request.
Okay, yes.
Right. Now, just wait, sir. Now, you don't need to do anything.
Okay.
Just give me a minute.
Okay.
Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead.
There's something that's I don't know, my computer started making noise and stuff. I don't know what it is. It's some kind of
Yeah, I know.
Hey, do you want to get back to your cricket match or whatever the hell you're watching there at the bar? Or do you want to just watch this guy with the watermelon?
No, that is not a watermelon, buddy. That's your mom. Look properly.
That's not my mom.
Look
my mom wasn't
properly.
green.
That's your mom.
My mom was in
That's
green.
your mom in
No,
green.
it's not.
Son of a bitch.
Hey, you want to know something? Listen, I'm going to tell you something really funny. Do you want to know? Oh. He's not going to like what happens next. If he didn't think that was funny. His number's posted in the chat over on YouTube. You can call him and ask him what the score is on the game. I think that might be funny. I've got multiple lines calling him right now. He won't have them open for long. He'll shut them down. 3 lines calling him right now. Yeah, there's almost 1,200 people in the YouTube right now. All those, you're hearing 3 separate lines. 2 of them are on speaker, and one of them is connected to the system. Oh, he hung that one up. Let's call back. What's the matter, little man? This is what we do here, boys and girls. I am going to send this one over as well. He doesn't want to talk anymore, so that's good. I think he's probably done. That'd be my guess. And we're going to send over his. He was doing this from an iPhone, kids. He was literally sitting in a bar scamming people from an iPhone. That's what he was doing. I got to see roughly where that was. I'm making notes here. Forgive me. Okay. That makes my editing easier later. That might make the highlight reel. Something about him spending all that time missing out on his cricket match and then being treated to a video of a dude making love to a watermelon. He was not pleased. To say this, to say so would be a bit of an understatement. Okay. Where we got ourselves, thank you for your Norton LifeLock, $550. What? What no Sam Hill? Y'all want to play Wordy? We'll do Wordy. How about that? Wordy is a game that we play, kids, for all 11,000 of you here on TikTok and 1,300 of you on YouTube. Super stickers you can do on YouTube. On TikTok, any animated GIF that you send that shows up on my screen, I will insert that into the conversation. Try to be clever. Don't do it yet. Just wait till I get somebody on the phone. And when I give you the okay signal, start sending them. Okay, but not yet. Wait till I get them on the phone, because otherwise we're just going to miss out on them. I don't even know what that is. Oh my. Did you say, is that OFPAGE? Is that what you're trying to get me to say? I cannot say that. I can't say that word because TikTok picks it up. So, okay, here we go. Let me get them on the phone. Try to be creative. I'm not going to do duplicates. So don't put up 3 llamas in a row or 3 galaxies in a row or 3 whatever in a row. Try to be creative. Try to find something that no one else has used yet.
Thank you for calling Norton. My name is Johnson. How can I help you?
I'm sorry. I couldn't even hear you. What'd you say your name was? Is this Norton?
Yes, thank you for calling Norton. My
Okay.
name is Sean Simpson. How can I help you?
Okay. Well, excuse me. Hold on. Excuse me there, Sean. I'm sorry. I got a.
You're not the only one suffering from that. Don't worry.
Well, there's something going around. I got an email that come to me this morning. Bright coral letters. It says something about thank you for choosing Norton LifeLock and blah blah blah. But it looks like they charged me $350, and I don't know exactly what that is, but I've spent about 5 minutes trying to figure it out, and I can't. I've looked everywhere. I even asked my pet duck Roscoe, and he was no help because he's a duck, of course. I got him trained real well though. Anyhow, so is that something you can help me with? I got him, and then I got Gus the groundhog. That's another one. So go ahead.
I certainly can. Do you mind giving me a minute?
Mm-hmm.
Can I take your full name and your email address?
Yes. My first name is Randy, Randy. Last name is Rambler. I'm just sitting here. I was minding my own business. I mean, you're amazing. I appreciate you. I was sitting here minding my own business, drinking my lemon, buddy. And next thing I know, about knocked my cowboy hat and mustache clean off my face. Scared the daylights out of my corgi down here. I got a pet corgi. You know what a corgi is? Them little dogs.
No, not familiar with that.
Little
Pretty
short,
much,
stubby
no.
looking dog. It's great. I put him in a boat and he just sails away with me. Most of the time he sits in here under the house, under the hanging lights, watching all the stuff that I do. He's a good dog, loyal. Aren't you? You're amazing. Good
And
boy.
can I take your email address, Randy?
Yes, it's just my name, Randy Rambler at yahoo.com.
Randy Rambler. It's Rambler.
Yes. And I wondered if
At
maybe
yahoo.com.
I was sitting out here and I was looking out the window watching this woman next door. She got catfish real bad, and I took to wondering if maybe this was, maybe that because she was out there gardening. She's a weird lady, big lady. She's way too big to be wearing what she wears. She wears these little short shorts, and she gets out there in them short shorts and this little tiny top, starts gardening. And I mean, if she was about 150, 200 pounds lighter, it'd be franktastic. I'd be throwing some marvelous confetti at her, but she's a big old woman. Anyhow, I see her out there sweating in the garden, and
All right, Randy.
I see her out there sweating in the garden, and I think she's probably got dingleberries the size of raisinets. But she sits out there. She got this real
Randy,
shiny little diva hat that she wears. I think it's more of a night helmet than anything else. I did see her one time. She scared some rabbit, and it took off to running. And I don't know if she was cycling or something. Might have been that time of the month. I have no idea. But she took off squawking like some sort of swan or something, and bugling and whatnot. It was really funny. But she looked like an elephant running out of there. I'm sorry.
No, she'll be laughing that much. Do you mind giving me a minute? Let me fill up your file here. Just give me 1 minute here.
No problem. Take your time. It's funny though, because she took off running. She had these real sparkly looking crystal shoes, and she throwed one of them way up in the air. Looked like it's something launched by some kind of superpower or something.
Can you hear me, Randy?
Yes, sir. Go right ahead. Oh, that
Right.
corgi
Randy,
just farted. My heavens. Okay, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Do you mind if I call you right back on the same number? I'm having difficulty hearing you. Do you mind if I call you right back on the same number?
No, go right ahead. I'll be right here. I'll wait on you.
Okay.
Okay, he hung up. He's going to call back. This guy was entertained. That's funny. I like that. That makes my job a whole lot easier. When they get real, like when you get those guys on that are like super impatient, you can't do wordy because you start all this rambling nonsense and they just. There's Randy.
Can you hear me now? Is it better?
Oh, Lord. Yes, sir. That is very loud. Okay. Yeah, I can hear you just fine.
All right. Randy, it is for $350 the charge that you've said, and it's basically a renewal for the subscription that you might have taken a few years ago, and it is getting renewed. Okay.
Okay.
And you said you don't want it no more?
No, sir. No, sir.
Give me 1 moment.
Okay. Take it.
What I'll do here, I see that the application is still running on your IP address. What I'll do here is I will give you some instructions.
Okay.
So that I could uninstall those securities, make sure you're not billed up for that in future. And also I will help you fill out a form so that you will get the refund of the money. Is that okay?
Yes, sir. That's great.
Are you
Number
on your
love for
computer?
the big women too. Just so. Yeah. Yes, sir. I got my laptop sitting right here. Is that all right? I love the big women too.
That's all right. That's all right. Which browser do you use? Is it
look
Chrome
at that.
you use?
There's a big old, I'm sorry, I got distracted. There's a big old shiny air balloon above my thing. Got a big old crown painted on it on one side, and the other side's got some kind of little gamer cat or something. Anyhow, I'm sorry. Go ahead. Yes, I'm on the computer right now. I got one of them little Googler pages open.
Yeah. At the top, I'm sorry, at the top, right there, www.
Okay, yes, sir.
.u as in uniform.
Okay.
L as in Lima.
You can just tell it to me. I can hear you just fine.
ULTRA. V as in Victor.
Okay.
IE. WER. .net.
Okay. You know, I always wondered about them stinking, them big old shiny air balloons. I'd like to take my girlfriend up there one of these days. I think she'd probably like that and start cuddling with me. And I think it'd be just an absolute fantastic thing. But I always wondered if a meteor shower would like mess those things up. You think them meteors ever come down and pop those shiny air balloons? I don't know.
Never have heard about it.
Okay.
If the best place you want to ask about where you want to have it done, just make sure you're taking her to Turkey to get it done. It's beautiful out there.
Turkey? I ain't never been. I eat a lot of turkey, but she'd probably be falling for me. Hell, if she knew you were telling me that, she'd probably be falling for you. Couldn't keep her paws off of you. Okay, I'm on this website here, UltraViewer, remote desktop software.
If you look on the lower left side, do you see a box which says download in a green color?
Yes.
Click on that, please.
All right. Oh, looky there. It's like I take my little, I have a guitar that I like to play for. She likes it. I call it the enchanted guitar because the minute I start playing, their panties get loose. Okay. I'm on it. This thing downloaded something onto my computer.
Is it at the bottom left or at the top right?
It's on the bottom left there. Man, you're amazing. It's like you know all this stuff.
Double click on that.
Okay.
Randy, is there any other number I could call you up on? Because I can't hear you good on this number.
Well, hang on just a second. Let me see if I can't maybe get it a little closer. Is that better?
Much better. It's
okay, good.
A lot of mumbling sound.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm looking outside at all this stuff, and I'm getting distracted, and it's taking my mind off what we're supposed to be doing here. I apologize. Okay, so I see this thing here, UltraViewer setup. My fruit friends I have a group, a bunch of us that hangs out at the senior center. We call ourselves the fruit friends. I'm the king of the fruit friends. I have a little flower crown that I wear all the time when we get together, but anyway, it's silly. But it's fun. And we have a few drinks and all that. We have a specialty shot called a Forever Rosa, and it's tequila and banana juice. And people are like, what in the heck is, but trust me, it's so good. Anyway, okay, so I got this UltraViewer setup 6.6 en.exe on here.
Do you mind double click on that? Yeah, double click on that.
Okay, got it. God, they keep this stuff on.
Coming up?
As the deal says, do you want to allow blah, blah, blah? Yeah, okay. They keep this stuff under lock and key about half the time, I know. Okay, now there's some deal that popped up. It looks like it's asking me where it wants me to save this
next
thing.
Next.
Okay.
Hit all the positive options.
There's another one on there.
Next.
Okay. And then there's another one more. I swear sometimes it's like I'm typing in boxing gloves. My hands are fat. They're not as nimble as they used to be. Okay. Now there's one says red install. Man, you're amazing at this. You've done this a few times, hadn't you?
Oh, I do this like 20 times a day.
Oh, man. Well, I hope they pay you well.
Yes. I cannot be happier. It pays the bill. That's all I could say.
Well, that's good. Okay, so now there's this green bar. Looks like it's run across the street.
From left to right. Yeah. Running from left to right.
Now there's.
Let me know it gets completed. Yeah, it will get completed. It will.
Okay.
When it gets completed, it will ask you to hit finish.
Okay. Let us look on the screen here, and let me see a button that says finish. Yeah, I clicked the finish button.
Click on finish. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. All right. This thing is fancier than a left-handed paper crane. Okay, now it's got a deal that's popped up here.
What
Says
do you
it says
see
allow
coming?
remote control. Please tell your
Great.
partner the following ID and password.
Great. Now, under allow remote,
Uh-huh.
you must be seeing your ID and password, correct?
Yes, sir. That's exactly it.
What is your ID?
Okay. You mean that number? You need that number?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's see. I got to put my glasses on here. The password is 24770.
Do you mind giving me a minute?
No, take your time there.
All right. I'm pretty sure I'm connected to your computer. Do you mind turning that off?
Okay, so here I got to tell you something. You've been a really good sport. You know I'm not gonna like really just let you in my computer, right? Like that's not what I'm here for. That's not my real name, none of this stuff. But I do want to talk to you because you are by far one of the most cheerful guys I've ever talked to that does this. By far. And one of the nicest guys. I feel like in an alternate universe, me and you could have been friends in real life.
All right. What's going up on the computer, sir? I'm not connected. It has disconnected me from your computer.
Yeah, I disconnected because I didn't want to make you watch that guy in the watermelon. That was put there for you, obviously. But I bust scammers for a living. That's what I do. That's why now I really thought this fellow was going to talk to me a little bit. He was so friendly, but I bet he's not near as friendly now. Let me put his number up.
Hello. Please state your name after the tone, and Google Voice will try to connect you.
Hey, it's me, Randy. Come on now, Randy. I mean, Sean.
The Google subscriber you have called is not available. Please leave a message after the tone.
You should really have just talked to me for a minute instead of hanging up. That was a really poor decision on your part. Oh, he's big mad now. Guarantee it. Nobody's going to be able to get there. He just turned it off. What he uses is a Google Voice number, and the number is pinned over in the YouTube chat. You're welcome to go and call and ask for Sean and ask him any questions that you'd like. He's probably not going to be super responsive. He's probably not going to answer. He has figured out that we have basically we're about to do bad things to him, and he got in, saw the video, giggled a little bit. And you guys missed just a touch of it because he connected super quick. He is very experienced. Okay, so we'll call him on multiple different numbers all at one time and see what happens. He's not going to answer though.
The Google subscriber you have called is not available. Please leave a message after the tone. The Google subscriber you have called is not available. Please leave a message after the tone.
Well, I'm going to leave this 3 times at once just because I can, Sean. I really thought we were going to be friends, buddy. Dang. What a letdown. I left that message on 3 separate voicemails at the same time because all 3 of them were dialing him at the same time and they all got queued for the message prompt. Who here is new? Is anybody seeing this for the first time? And they're like, wait, a guy in a watermelon? What? Is anybody new? Yes, sir. Outstanding. All of you people that are right now saying, yeah, me. do me a favor, click the follow button right now. I do this every day, Monday to Friday, 11 a.m. Central until about 3 or 4 in the afternoon. It just depends on the calls and whatever. What time is it now? 2:09. So we got a little bit of time now. If you are already a follower and you have not done so yet, please click on that little orange heart next to my name. That basically tells TikTok. It costs, I think, a penny to do it. But it's something that TikTok really cares a great deal about. And I would greatly appreciate it if you would do that. That'd be super duper. Thank you. Thanks so much. All right. That was a pretty good one. That was a good wordy, just because that guy was so open to listening to what we had to say. That was pretty spectacular. Oh, the other thing. I forgot. We have a whole nother number. Oh my heavens. I'm calling his main number too, which is really the one we need to focus on more anyway. It does make it better. Yeah, he's done. He's done for the day, kids. I did just post his number, though, in case anybody wants it. It's there. The 877 number is the main number. The other one is his personal private Google Voice number. It's not his real cell phone number, but he's not going to be able to use it. He's also not going to be able to take any calls. That came to me, by the way, from Deborah S. Thank you. This is another PayPal. It's got an 888 number. Let's call him. All of you new people, are you enjoying yourselves? I know the old school people are. That's why they're here. Here we go.
Thanks for calling PayPal customer support. How can I help?
Yes, I have received some sort of strange email that come to me. Is this a PayPal, people?
Yeah.
Okay.
PayPal customer
I,
support.
okay, I just want to make sure. I got this email. It says I've been charged $334.40 for something Bitcoin. Is that fake internet money or whatever?
That's right.
Okay.
That's right.
Well, I don't know how this happened, but I didn't do it. And I need to see if maybe we can't get this canceled and reversed or something. Get my money back.
That's right. We are gonna help you. We are gonna help you to do that. But first thing, I would like to know what's the invoice number and what was the charges that is coming to your
Let's see
email.
here. Invoice
Yeah,
number.
open
I
that.
don't. Invoice number 81993 is what it says here, and it's $334.40.
Okay. And in which email you received that information?
It came to my Yahoo email.
Yeah. Can you confirm me that email as well?
I'm sorry, what'd you say?
Can you confirm me that email as well?
Oh, you said
the
at
Yahoo
man.
email? Yeah. Yeah.
I don't mean to get smart with you, but it sounded like you said, can you confirm that email as well? I thought you said, can you confirm that email, asshole? That's what I thought you said. I was like, I know that man did not just call me that, and I'm kind of sensitive to that. When you hear my name, you're gonna know why. My first name is Lou, Lou. And my last name is SASSOU. OHL. It's pronounced Sasso. And that's why when you said that, it kind of throwed me for a second.
That's right.
So, anyhow, all right.
Sasso, right?
Yes.
That's your last name?
Yeah, first name Lou.
Mm-hmm. I will go with Low, okay?
All right.
Okay. Now, the device that you are using, is that your home phone or is that your cell phone? The phone that we are
Oh
talking
yeah,
about.
no, it's just my cell phone. It's just a little old flip phone. It ain't one of those fancy ones. It don't get online.
Okay. This
I
is
had
a
my
flip
laptop
phone, right?
though. I got my laptop. That's where I get all the messages and whatnot, the emails and such.
Okay. So can you open up the laptop? Can you power on your laptop?
Oh, it's on. It's on right now, son. I'm in the email right now. Where do I need to go?
Okay. All right. Now, I will go ahead and see what I can do in order to refund the charges which is coming to your PayPal account. And also here, I will also ask you, do you use PayPal or you don't use PayPal?
Oh no, I use it. I buy stuff with it all the time. I just say I didn't buy whatever this
How often
Bitcoin.
you use PayPal?
Well, the last time was I went to a party. There was a party at the senior center. It was a private event, but it's for like the Valentine's Day, and they had some couples, and then they had what they called select singles, and I was one of the select singles that went to it. There's a whole bunch of really nice people there, especially them ladies. Them ladies was real nice.
No worries. I will help you to go ahead and see what are the foreign IP address which is connected to your system.
All
And
right.
I will try to refund the charges which is coming in your PayPal account. Okay?
All right, that's fine. Don't forget, if you're enjoying this, share the live. The more people that see it, the less
Now,
people get scammed. Okay.
To open your browser.
Don't
Okay?
forget to tap the screen
Open
too.
your browser.
All right, it's open. I'm on
Do you have-
I'm on one of them. What do you call it? Them little Googler pages or Google or whatever.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah.
That's right. On the very top search bar. On the very top search bar, I will spell it out for you. You type. Okay?
All right.
I'll spell it out slowly for you.
All right.
The address bar. If you are in the address bar now,
Yes.
you type U as in unicorn, L as a Lima, T like a tango,
All right.
R as a Romeo.
He's taking me to Ultra Viewer, which is the exact same one I was just on in the last call.
You got R like Romeo?
Yeah, man, just go ahead. You don't have to spell it out. Just tell me the dang the website. I'll find it. If I need help with the spelling, I'll ask you.
Okay.
Ultraviewer.net.
Okay, then you search for Ultra Viewer.
All right. Okay. Yeah, I say something. Ultraviewer.net. And it's it says
right.
remote desktop software.
That's right. You will see Ultra Viewer, the free remote desktop software,
Yeah,
right?
that's it.
Click on that.
All right.
Click on that application. Now, once you click on that application, you will see more information and then you will see download option, right?
Yes, there's a little green box in there.
That's right. That's right. Hit on that green box, click on the green box and download that application. You are going to connect it with the PayPal Secure Support, okay?
Okay. Now it's opening up some box things.
Run it.
Asking me,
Yeah,
it's asking me, it's asking me to, like, it's a setup deal. And it says, well, it's like asking me where I want to save it.
You can save it in a desktop.
Okay. And then down at the bottom, it's got next or cancel.
Yeah, hit it next.
Okay.
Okay, now there's another one, and down at the bottom it just says back, next, or cancel.
Next. Hit
Okay.
next.
All right.
You will see an option.
Okay, now it's got one more. Another.
Mm-hmm.
And I hit the next on it.
And what is it?
Okay.
Yeah.
Now there's one that says install. Do I click on that?
Yes, install.
Install. All
Click on
right.
install, yes.
All right, I done it. Okay, now there's like a little green
Now,
bar that's running across from left to right there.
yeah, that's right.
All right.
That needs to be completed.
All right. It's going. It's about 2/3 of the way over yonder now.
It's okay.
All right. Tracking, registering. 4. Okay. All right. Now that's done, and there's one down yonder that says finish.
Yes, hit on finish.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Now,
once
yeah,
you
there's
that, go to your desktop.
There's a deal
and,
that
you open.
There's a deal that's popped up here. It's like blue and white. It says Ultra Viewer 6.6 free. It says allow remote control. There's like a left column and a right column. On the left-hand column, it says allow remote control. Please tell your partner the following ID and password if you would like to allow remote control. Right. Is that the right place?
That's right. When you open it, you will see your ID and your password, right?
Yeah. It says, yeah, it's got a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 digit number for the ID, and then there's a password there. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That's right. Can you read the ID number?
Yeah. You need that number? Is that what you mean?
Yes.
Okay.
That's right.
All right. Yes, it is. Let me see. I got to get my glasses. The password, that's just some little 5-digit numbers there. 80732.
Okay. You will get a connection from the PayPal Secure Support. Once you receive the request, you accept it, okay?
Okay. Okay, now there's, excuse me, there's some kind of little box that's popped up on the screen down in the bottom right-hand side. A little white, well, it's gone now. I don't know what it was, but there was some little, I don't know if I was supposed to click on that or something. And then there's a deal over yonder on the right-hand side says Ultra Viewer 2 client. And let's say desktop AT7RR R3. Okay. And then there's like a little chat box down yonder. Hold on, let me type a message. Test.
Yeah, don't do anything.
Message.
Let me do it, okay?
Right there. I seen a test message on it. I don't know. Does that? Are you?
I got it.
Okay.
But
I just want to make sure
go
you
ahead
can.
and swipe that out. Okay.
Okay. Oh, well, let me close that.
Anything,
let me close that little deal there. Okay. So
Yeah,
now, okay. So this refund, $334.40. How long is it going to take for me to get that?
Okay. Now, what I'm going to do right now here is I will be connecting this call to the billing team in order to fill up the refund form in order to go ahead and refund the charges that is coming to your PayPal account.
Okay. How long is that going to take, you reckon?
No, it's not going to take long, okay?
Okay.
The next voice that you're going to hear will be from the billing team, okay?
Okay, great. Thank you.
All right. Okay.
Okay. He's fully in. I can't wait to describe what's on the screen. Stay tuned for that. I don't have time to describe it here adequately because I have to use some very creative words in order to do so. But he is in and watching right now. And he's probably going and getting his friend. He's like, oh my God, look what's on the screen. And freaking out. So hopefully the next person we get on the phone is going to actually talk to us and not just now that.
Thanks for holding the line. You were speaking to John. How are you doing today, sir?
Well, I'm good, John. How are you? I got I don't know if that other fella caught you up to speed. There's an email coming to me. There's some charge for $334.40. I
That's
think.
right. That's right.
And it's for
All right. Sure.
whatever this thing is. Bitcoin, I think is what they called it. And
Yeah.
I think it's I don't know if I didn't authorize it. I don't know who done it. What happened to my daggone thing?
Let
What
me
is
check it out
that?
for you, sir.
Oh Lord. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'm trying to. I accidentally opened a thing there. I didn't mean to. Sorry about that.
Yeah. All right. All right. And don't touch your screen, your computer now. Okay,
Okay.
sir. You can see my cursor here, right?
Yeah. Well, I see mine. Mine ain't behaving very well. I don't know what on earth is happening. Okay. I'm sorry. I accidentally opened up another screen. I didn't mean to do that. Sorry.
All right. Right. That's me. I am the one who is doing.
Oh,
this,
you're the one opening it.
That's me.
Oh, I'm sorry. Wait a minute.
You are connected to
Are
the
you?
people. All right.
Wait a minute.
So don't touch anything. Leave as it is.
Okay. I have a question though.
Yeah.
Are you like can you see what's on my computer right now?
Yeah. Yeah. You were connected to the people, sir.
Oh, so everything
You can
that's
close the thing that you just opened.
everything that's on my computer, you can see that right now. Is that what you're telling me?
That's right. You can close that thing, sir.
Okay. Sorry about
If you
that.
want to close that, you
I
can
had
close
no idea you were going to be able to see my screen like that.
No, don't close that, sir. Don't close that. Oh my God.
Oh, you just told me to
Don't
close it.
the
I thought you told me to close it.
No, I'm telling you to close. I'm telling you to close the Ultra Viewer.
But that's what I
Can you
did.
open?
I did. I closed that
No, I mean,
Ultra Beaver thing.
Wait, sir.
Yes.
Okay, I'm trying to close down. I'm sorry, that's my mistake. Okay,
Okay.
I'm trying to say that, I'm trying to tell you to close the browser that you open, whatever you are watching there. So I'm sorry for that. And can you reopen the Ultra Viewer that you just downloaded, sir? It's on your desktop. Okay.
Yes. Okay. Yeah, I see it there. Lord have mercy. I'm sorry about that. I hope that doesn't bother you too bad. I'm sure you've probably seen some. Y'all should tell people that y'all gonna be in their computer though. My heavens. Okay, I got this thing open now. This little Ultra Beaver or whatever it's called, Ultra Viewer. I got it open now.
Yeah. All right.
And it's got a different.
Can you tell me the password again, sir? Can you tell me what's the password?
It's got a totally different password. This one, it's got the same. It looks like the what you call it, the ID thing is the same, but the password is different. So does that matter? Are you still going to be able to do what you need?
Again? Can you give me the password again?
Yeah. Let's see here. It's 35502.
All right.
So okay. Now where's my cursor? Yeah, my cursor. I see my cursor
you
now.
were connected to me again. Okay, sir.
Okay, good.
Yeah, you were connected to me again.
Okay, good.
Right.
Do you like watermelon?
Is it okay if I close this thing?
Do you like watermelon? I'm just curious.
Yeah.
Do you like watermelon? You like fruit salad?
Yes, I am.
Because this fellow right here is about to make him a whole bunch of fruit salad. I think. Heavy on the dressing.
Yeah.
If you know what I mean.
I know, sir.
Yeah.
Just a second, sir.
What's that?
Okay, leave the cursor for me, okay?
Okay.
I'm going to use the computer now.
Go ahead.
Now.
Go ahead.
All right.
Use it.
Okay. It's not working for some reason. I don't know.
I don't know. It could be anything.
Right, you didn't touch the screen now, right?
No, sir.
You're not touching the screen, right?
No, sir. I've got both of my hands in my lap.
All right. What's wrong? I don't know.
Oh, wait.
Can you try to close this thing, sir?
Yeah. Hold on a second. I'll do it again. I don't know if that's what done it. That may be what's messing it up in the first place.
No, not the Ultra Viewer, sir. Don't close the Ultra Viewer.
Well, you just told me to
Oh
again.
my God. I'm telling you to close the browser, sir.
Well, I don't know what that means.
Watching.
I don't even know what that is. What's a browser?
A browser means you are watching something there on your computer, right?
Well, yeah.
I'm trying to tell you to close that. Can you reopen the Ultra Viewer again?
Yeah. Give me a second. My goodness. I'm sorry. I misunderstood your instructions there. I'm not super good.
Okay.
I'm not super good on the needless to say, I'm not super good on the computer here. Let me open this thing back up for you. There it is. Okay. It's opening. And it's got that deal. It's got that deal on it. Okay. Where is it? How do I get that? There it is. Okay. Got new. Same user ID again, but it's
yeah. Keep the password again.
Password is 94188.
Okay, so you're still watching that, okay?
Well, no, it's different now. I was watching it.
Yeah. So leave the cursor for me. Don't touch, okay? Can you close the
I told you
browser,
I'm not.
whatever you're watching there?
Okay, we've been through this multiple times. I don't know why you keep telling me to close it. If you're just going to have me to open it up again,
Viewer, sir.
I don't know why you're doing that.
Viewer.
I mean, I'm trying.
Wait, okay? Don't close the Ultra Viewer.
I'm trying.
You are not listening, sir.
What?
Oh my God. You are not listening to me.
No, I'm absolutely listening. You told me to close the Ultra Viewer. The browser.
Can you reopen it again, the Ultra Viewer? Can you reopen the Ultra Viewer again?
Oh my heavens. Yes, I just need you to make up your mind. That's all. Okay, now we got ourselves another one of them passwords in here. Same deal, though.
What's the password again?
44624.
All right. Okay, now
the cursor
don't close the Ultra Viewer, okay?
Okay.
You hear me?
I will not close the Ultra Viewer.
Okay, wait.
Not
don't
at
close
all.
the Ultra Viewer.
Okay.
But I want you to close this, sir. Whatever you are watching now.
Why? You don't like it?
Watching a porn on your laptop now.
Well,
no, I don't mean that, but
technically, wait a minute.
Technically, we have to work, right?
But technically, we're both watching it. Do you like it or no?
No.
No? Why not? What do you got against rubber dolls? Or, well, I guess it's not rubber, it's silicone. Do you like silicone dolls? Yeah. Is it because is it because that doll is blonde? Do you prefer brunettes or maybe a redhead? I can find one if you like.
All right. Okay. Can you close this just for an announcer? Just you can watch it later, okay?
Well, it's not hurting nothing, is it?
No, but I need to, work on your computer.
Well, go ahead. Do whatever you need to do.
Refund you
go ahead. Go ahead and do whatever you need to do then. I'm just going to sit here and watch this movie while you do it.
It's not working anything. Can you open a new tab?
Yeah, absolutely. Do you want me to open a new tab?
Yeah, open a new tab.
Okay. Okay, there's a new tab open now.
All right.
So just tell me what you need me to do, and we'll commence to do it. And what happened? What happened to the dadgum thing?
Right, don't close that.
I didn't close it.
Close that.
I didn't close it. I don't know what happened.
Open the new tab again.
Okay, I'm trying to. I got one open already, but the dadgum cursor, every time I go to click on it, there it is. I got a new tab on there. So go right ahead. Do whatever you need to do now.
All right. Can you make it bigger? Can you maximize that?
Yeah, absolutely. You got to change your heart, I guess. Go right ahead.
No, I mean the new tab, sir, not the video.
Oh. Well, what do you got against this video? My heavens. Okay, let's see. Now, where's your little new tab? There it is. Okay, got it. All right, the new tab is
All right.
open.
Can
It's
you
right there.
maximize that? Can you maximize that? Make it bigger?
Okay, how do you make it bigger? How do you normally make it bigger?
You
You got to just play with it a
can see
little, or
here. There
what?
is a.
I mean, that's what I do.
You know
If
how
I
to
if
make
I
it
if I
bigger,
if I
sir.
wanted to make it bigger, I just play with it a little bit. Oh, look, it's
Yeah.
now
Now
it's
it's bigger.
huge. Okay, go ahead. Whoops. God almighty. What happened? Now what happened to the
Yeah.
other one? Okay, so I made yours big now. Hold on a minute. I made yours. What is going on?
All right.
Why is this thing? There we go. All right, now it's all yours. Wait a second. What happened to my dadgum screen? Okay. Now what do we need to do now, son? Hello?
Yeah, I can hear you, sir.
Okay, good. I just want to make sure. Okay, so we're not using that one, obviously. So let's get back over here to this. So, okay, now what? Sir?
Yeah.
Yeah. So what else? I feel like this movie might be growing on you a little bit because you keep getting quiet, like you're just watching.
All right. Can you open the new tab again, sir?
I did already.
Okay. Let me see. Open the new tab
All
again.
right. That
And
where's
make it bigger.
dadgummit? There we go. Okay, new tab. Where are we going now?
All right. I need to make it bigger. So
It's
I have to type it down something.
That's as
here,
big as it
okay?
gets.
I need to type it down something.
Trust
here.
me, if I had any idea
Yeah.
how to make it
Yeah.
bigger. What? It says something on the screen there. It says HM.
Yeah.
S.
That's me. I am doing that.
Okay. 24.help, I bet is what you're about to type, isn't it? Well, who knew?
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. And you're going to try really hard to download support.client or Screen Connect or something like that. But I'm not going to let you do that because I know who you are and what you do. You're a scammer, and I know that. I cannot believe you endured so many different movies for so long. And do you want the bad news? The worst part of this?
Mm-hmm.
You're about to meet a whole bunch of new friends. Like any second now.
What friend?
Oh, you'll see. Are you in a call center or are you by yourself?
I'm by myself.
Oh, you're by yourself. Okay. Well, the call center, that 888 number that was in this bogus email that you sent out trying to steal money from people, it's about to get really busy. And this email that y'all sent out this morning, it's worthless.
Uh-huh. All right. Whatever you say, man.
So it's been fun talking to you, though. Oh, listen, there's your phone ringing. Who would have guessed? It's going to happen again. Probably a lot. There is just not much in the world that I like more than that right there. When that guy realizes, and I tell him, your phone's about to start ringing, and he's like, whatever. And it goes bananas. Let me explain to you, let me take you on a journey. There was about 4 or 5 different movies. Every time that I would log out of UltraViewer, I would move to the next movie. The movie that is currently playing, there is a man with a silicone doll with a very cartoonish face and long blonde hair. Great big drawn. Okay, there we go. We're done with that one. I don't want to see that anymore. Heavens to Betsy. Drawn on blue eyes. And fellow was working it over, whatnot. Then he took to spelunking when he was done. And that was apparently that fellow that was making a fruit salad heavy on the dressing, apparently the dressing spilt. It was everywhere, and it was on this little silicone. woman. And then there was one with the watermelon, and then there was one with a cantaloupe, and then there was one with a different guy with a different silicone woman. And every time that I was logging out of Ultra Viewer and logging back in, he was treated to a new visual feast. Feast is a terrible word, and that has just occurred to me. He given the fruit and the dressing references. But yes, that's why this guy, how this guy didn't just give up and hang up and close out, I have no idea. But it was, I don't objectify anybody. I make fun of everybody, myself included, myself more than anyone, in fact. So, yes. Everybody's saying we need Bev. His eyes were on the prize. He was definitely focused. Let me write down this time here. That is indeed very different. Normally they freak out right away and they'll have something. Y'all want me to make one more call? If y'all want me to make one more call, let me do something here. I'm going to pin this. No, that's not it. I'm going to pin this because it keeps flashing at me if I don't. So there, that's done. Now I'm going to make one more call. I want to hear who you want to see. Tell me the name. Tell me the character. And I'll do it. Yes, please. Yes, yes. Okay, I'm seeing a lot right away for Beverly. Yeah, it's almost entirely Beverly. Oh my goodness. Why did his phone start ringing? Because I posted his number over in the YouTube chat, and everybody calls and says, "Hey, how you doing? You enjoying the movie, or you making any money today?" Where's my cursor? There it is. Oh Lord, that fella done got the cursor on my other computer too. Okay, I see Beverly. I got you. Let's do it. Rebecca sent me an email. I received a call this morning from a lady asking if I received my Medicare card and packet. Called me by my name. I don't understand how they get my real name and phone number. It's on the internet. It's readily available. Google yourself. You'll find 15 sites that have your name, your address, your phone number, your emails, all kinds of stuff. It's really easy to find. And that's not a scam. That's an actionable call. You can actually make money on that. This one comes to us from Scott. What up, Scott? Is this Scott in Tennessee? Is this my buddy Scott in Tennessee? I hope that's him. Okay, here we go. It's an 802 number. Thank you for the money gun. Thank you, Brittany. Thanks for all the stuff, guys. If you haven't yet, click on that little orange heart next to my name. I'd appreciate it. 802. I don't know if I'm getting old or their emails are getting worse, but I'm having to look at them really close. Try to understand, guys. If the crying thing works, I'll put it in there. But it's not. You don't always put that in there. It makes them, if you don't have them hook, line, and sinker, it makes them super suspicious. Okay, we're going to move on to the next one because that was not answering. The later we get in the day, the more likely it is that some of these guys are not going to answer. So that's why sometimes this happens. This is from Mallory, brand new, 45 minutes ago. All right, let's see. It's Geeky Squad. It is from today. And let's see, where's the number? It's an 855 number. Here we go. All right, let's do it. Don't worry about sending gifts. if you want to and you can.
Thank you for reaching Geek Squad. How can I help you?
Yes, hello. My name is Beverly. I received a very strange email, troubling, really, and it says that I've been charged $360.60. And I don't know how that happened. It's some like renewal or something or a subscription.
Okay, I will check that information. Can you help me with your invoice number, what you have on the email?
Yes, 778689TG 9987HJUH.
Coco, what are you doing? My cat just pushed the door open and came in.
Can you hold the line for me? I will check your information then, okay? Hold on.
Absolutely.
Okay, no problem. Just hold on. Okay, as I can see in my system, the money which is debited from your account, that is for the security services which is activated on your computer or laptop right now.
Oh no. Okay. Well, I don't know how, but can I cancel this and get my money back?
Yeah, if you want to cancel the services, I will help you how to cancel it, and I will provide you the online cancellation and the refund form to you.
All
Can you
right.
please go on your computer for a moment?
All right. Well, I'm on it right now.
Okay, do you have a Google Chrome browser on your computer right now?
Yes.
Okay, can you open the Google Chrome?
All right. It's open. Now what?
Okay, now you can see on the top of your screen there is a long search bar. Can you see that?
Yes.
Okay, you have to type there www dot.
Sorry, my kitty jumped in my lap. All right.
A is in Apple, N
Mm-hmm.
is in Nancy, Y is in yellow,
All right.
D as in Deborah,
Mm-hmm.
E as in Edward,
Mm-hmm.
S as in Sam, K as in kilo, dot COM. And you can press enter and let me know what you can see on the screen.
All right. It takes me to anydesk.com. It says, well, there's like a thing that's changing. It says better software. The
Yes,
smart
just
choice.
below down
The
you will see
smart
download
choice.
now. Click, yeah, click on download now.
All right. All right. I see it.
Once you click on download now, what you can see on the screen?
It downloaded it to my computer.
Sorry, what you said?
I said it downloaded something to my computer. Anydesk.exe is on my computer now.
Yes. It's open the file.
All right. Okay. Now it's opened up a thing that says your address, and it's got a bunch of numbers in bright red colors.
Yes. Can you read your address number?
Yes. Are you ready?
Yes.
All right.
And can you help me with your telephone number?
All right. Are you need my telephone number? Does it not show in your little caller ID thingy there?
No, you have to read your number for me.
Okay. Okay. Are you ready?
Yes. Thank you. Can you help me with your first name and the last name?
Yes. My name is Beverly. And then my last name is Leslie. Leslie.
Okay. And just read your address number one more time.
All right. It's
See on the top of the right side corner below the X sign, there are 4 lines. Just click on that 4 lines.
yes. All right. Settings, set password, address book, session recordings, change license key, help, about, any desk, and exit.
Yes, click on set password. What is the second option you can see there?
Yes, set
Set
password.
password, right?
Yeah.
So
Okay, that
yeah,
opens
click
up
on
a
set
deal.
password.
Do I need to make up a password and put in here, or can I use one of my regular ones that I use?
I will give you the password to you. You can type the password there. It's easy1234.
Okay. I'm aware of the echo. It's on his end.
EASY. And you said 1, 2, 3, 4?
Sorry, what you said?
I said easy 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, can you spell that for me?
EASY 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yes. Now below that it says confirm password. So put the same password one more time
All
and
right.
just click on apply.
All right. Apply. All right. I did. And now it took me to a different page.
Now what you can see on the screen?
Well, it says settings, and then there's a thing in the middle that says interactive access.
Yeah. You can see on the top of the left side of your screen. Can you see new session?
Yes. Like where the that takes
Click
me
on the new session.
that takes me to where the numbers are.
Now below the address, you can see the second option which says install any desk. Just click on that.
All right. The little red block. Okay, I got it.
Yes. Once you click on install any desk, what other options are you getting?
Okay. Well, it's got like a big old long list of like check boxes and stuff. And then down at the bottom.
Sorry, what you saying?
I said there's a big old long list of like check marks and stuff. And then it's down at the bottom,
No,
it
you
says
just have to
accept
click on.
and install.
Yes, click on accept and install.
All right. All right. Thank you for your. And it's like a big red, it's like black and red and all that.
What you can see on the screen now?
Well, it's like black and red, and there's like it's like a new thing, a different page altogether.
Okay. And what is the amount just debited from your account? Can you tell me that?
Let's see. On the email, $360.60.
Sorry, can you repeat that one more time?
$360.60.
Okay. Can you help me with your service address?
Yes, are you ready?
Yes.
All right, 275. Did you get it?
Yeah.
Okay. Peachtree, Peach, new word, tree. And that's in Atlanta, Georgia, 30374.
And what is the zip code?
30374.
Okay. Just hold the line. We are just checking, okay?
All right, that's fine.
And why are you want to cancel the services?
Well, hell, I didn't even know I had it, if I'm totally honest.
What is that?
I said I didn't even know I had it. I don't know. I just got
You
this
don't know
in.
you have the services?
I didn't know I had it until I got this email and they told me that I've been charged for it.
Okay. Hold on one
All right.
moment, okay?
Yes, go right ahead.
Just hold the line, okay? One moment.
All right.
Now, we're just going to help you to cancel your services and we will provide you the online cancellation and the refund form to you. Okay? So
All
hold
right.
on.
All right.
We are just working on that, okay?
Mm-hmm.
And now if you get any pop-up on your screen, just let me know.
All right.
And you can cancel everything what you have on the screen right now.
All
And you can
right.
just open the Google Chrome browser once again. Okay?
All right. I don't. Am I supposed to see something pop up on my screen now, or what?
Sorry, what you said?
I said, I'm supposed to see something pop up on my screen right now. There's a thing that
Yes, you will
okay.
just got a pop-up on
I
your
see
screen.
some little chat box still that's on here, and I don't know what it is, but it says easy something, and then it has all these little buttons and stuff on it. I don't know what it is, so
Your voice is breaking so much. Can you repeat that one more time?
I said there was some little chat box still that popped up on my screen. And it says,
Okay.
oh, no, it went away. It was just there a second ago, and now it's gone.
Yeah, so that means we already canceled your services and you will also get your refund in 24 hours. Okay?
All right. I have a question for
So
you.
thank you for calling
Wait,
us.
sir, I have
No
one.
question. We cannot answer that.
Well,
Thank you.
did you like the movie? I think you did.
What could he possibly have been any lower energy? Effectively, here's the deal. He was trying desperately to get me when he wanted me to download it, like the full version. I typically don't like to do that because it makes it harder for me to manipulate what he can control. But I went ahead and did it because I felt like this guy wasn't going to play ball if I didn't do that. So, and they can tell on their end if you've actually downloaded the full version or if you are using it just as a kind of a visitor type deal. So I'm going through right now and I'm deleting it so that or having it uninstalled we go. And there we go. Because I just want to make sure it's gone before this guy gets in, tries to get in again, and I'm not watching. I mean, there's nothing he could do. I just don't like it. I don't like it when they have unfettered access. There we go. And gone. Bye. Bye-bye. Oh my gosh, we got to 5 MILLION likes. 5 million likes. We did it, kids. I told you guys early on, we get somewhere between 2 and 4 million. Normally, I told you we would probably beat that today. Ta-da! We did. Who here is new? Who's never seen this before? Who's never been a part of the show before? Say me. Type me in the comments real quick. Did you enjoy what you have seen so far? Because this has been going on for just shy of 4 hours. What was the beeping? It could have been recording or whatever. It doesn't matter. There sometimes, and you'll hear me say this a lot, these guys use really terrible, janky phone systems. They're VoIP. They are spread very, very thin with a lot of people calling. It eats up bandwidth, and that's why their calls are muddled sometimes, or they break up real bad, and so on. Okay, that was a very busy call center. Wait, did I pin that number, or did somebody type it? There we go. Hold on, let me pin it. Whoop, that number's up there. This guy was watching the shower scene with the dude that's using water to, ta-da, his own fountain of youth of sorts, fountain of dressing, whatever. And that's what he was treated to. After all that time that we were on that call, what he got in and saw was a dude, a very hairy dude, I might add, in the shower. It might have passed for washing if he hadn't have done it for so long and it didn't end the way that it did. Yes, if you have not done so yet, click on the little orange heart up there next to my name. That's how you tell TikTok that this is worthwhile. Now, it is very important, guys. I want everybody to understand the reason I do this is so that people become more aware of how these scams work. And yes, I do all this crazy stuff and I show them all the crazy movies and so on and so forth. I do that so that you guys will go and tell your friends, your family members, your coworkers, people you like, love, or even vaguely care about, but specifically the most vulnerable among us. That is your mom, your dad, your grandma, grandpa, aunts, uncles, elderly neighbors, middle school, junior high, high school, college-age kids, because they're the ones that get taken advantage of more often than anybody because they're sometimes less tech savvy. On the older folks, they are sometimes in some manner of cognitive decline and not real tech savvy. That is a losing combination 1,000 times over. So I would ask that you share the content, share the live streams. I do this every Monday to Friday from 11 a.m. and for about 3 or 4 hours, depending on the day. I hope that you have learned something and maybe been mildly entertained. If you have, again, click the follow button and tap that screen a little bit. Because do we report them? We have a host of things that we do to them. I can't really talk about a lot of it because it kind of, I don't do anything to them, but there are people who do things to them. And I am looking to see, it's kind of late, so he's probably not. There's a couple of people that I send some of this stuff to. Oh my, I have so many notifications on my phone. Oh my God. I don't even have TikTok notifications, by the way. So if I don't respond immediately to something you send me on TikTok, it's because there's 400 people doing it. So just so you know, I do want to talk very briefly. Yet another scam account popped up today that is using my face, my name, my taglines, registered trademark. My name is a trademark MOTP, which stands for Man of the People. All three of those are registered trademarks and they belong directly to me. Any account that is using that without my permission is a fraud or a scam, and they are doing it to try and steal money from you. If they don't do it today, they're going to do it tomorrow. They're going to try and trick you into giving them money or access to something. They're going to tell you that I have some great investment opportunity. There is but a single account that actually belongs to me. It is the one that you are watching right now, and it has, and I'm talking about TikTok. Same with YouTube. There's only one that I post content on every Monday to Friday, and it is Ruck Fobocalls. Do not be fooled by any imposter. We went over 50,000 subscribers on that account yesterday. Let me see where we are at on TikTok today. Oh my heavens, the notifications. Lord have mercy. 686.5 thousand followers as of today. Guys, we're going up by anywhere from 3 to 9,000 followers per day. There was a time where I could check every single follower. I can't do that anymore. I check a lot of them, as many as I can. I get rid of a lot of these known scammers, people that are imposter accounts and things like that, but I can't get after all of them. So stay vigilant. If you follow me, it is very possible, if not altogether likely, that you will be followed by scammer accounts saying that we can recover your accounts. We can recover your money. They can't. They're scammers. They're going to tell you that, convince you that you got to send them $50 or $100 to buy some software that'll help them recover it, and then they'll just give it all back to you. That's it, right? That upfront money that you gave them, $50, $100 for whatever program it is, that's what they keep. Sometimes they'll tell you, oh, it didn't work the first time. We have to try it again. We need to get the next level up software. It's a higher version, newer version. And let's try that instead. And they'll get you for another $50 or $100. Okay. These people cannot get your accounts back. Meta is its own thing. Okay. Facebook, Threads, and Instagram, there is no one you can pay to get that back for you unless they are a lawyer that is licensed, and you can look them up online. There are some lawyers. I have one that can do that, but it's a very expensive, very lengthy process. And it's not easy to do, and there's no guarantees. So just know that. If one of your comments on any of my content ends up being stitched or duetted, or it's a reply TikTok where it has your thing and then it has a green screen that says Telegram, reach out to my private Telegram. That's bullshit. It ain't me. Do not fall for it, guys. People are starting to come to me saying they're getting solicited by accounts pretending to be me, that their sole focus is stealing your money. Do not let it happen. Okay, now I'm going to answer any questions that I can. If anybody wants to ask me questions, I'm more than happy to answer them. Jackie, thank you for your having joined us as a charter member. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. You got your bracelet. Anybody else get your bracelet? Do I ever worry about my safety? Do I ever worry about it? No, I'm not a worrier by nature. But do I get crazy messages and threats all the time, every day? So, Carrie got her bracelet. Anybody else get the bracelet? They should be starting to arrive any day now. A lot of them be in today's mail. Let me see if this is the same guy. Hello? Hello? That's just some random dead air call. When is a good time to email these numbers? Anytime. The ones that I tend to get first are the ones that are first in the email list. So, if you send them right at 11 a.m. Central, I'm more likely to see them because they're going to be newer in the list. But I mean, for what it's worth, there are currently 17,822 emails in my inbox. So, I may or may not read yours. Don't get upset. And they're only good for 24 hours. So if I don't get to them, that could be why. Okay, now I'm getting another call. Hello? Speak up. Come on now. Okay, I'm just going to tie up your phone line then. I can take these off at this point. So it happens all the time, but I'm not worried about it. Dead air calls, they have bad technology, as we have talked about with the echoes and things like that. That's where that comes from. It's just bad technology. Will they catch on eventually? They already know. Go watch my TikTok from yesterday where a guy said, "Hey, Ruck." He knew exactly who I was. How can you tell the difference is scammer and non-scammer? Scammers are typically they want you to download something onto your computer. They want you to give a credit card number or something like that. Telemarketers are selling something, goods or services. Scammers are trying to get things from you to use to either hack into your computer or your bank or something. Bracelets were for subscribers only. Yes. You'll know in about 5 minutes. Good. Coco or Chanel. Is Coco in here still? Or did she leave? Coco, I guess. I think my wife came and got her out. Romo, the email is ruckfobocalls@gmail.com. Why are they mostly from India? It's not that they are mostly from India. There is the vast majority are truthfully from India. But they're from all over. There's a lot of them from the United States. Yes, right here in the States. There's a lot of them from Jamaica. There's a lot of them from Haiti. There's a lot of them from Nepal, South Africa, Nigeria, Philippines. They're all over. I think I was a day late on the bracelet list. I don't know. The last time I pulled the list to send was Sunday. So Sunday morning. So my wife and I took the last batch of them and sat there for 3 hours. Shout out to my wife for helping me. I was remiss in not mentioning that yesterday. So 975 out of 1,001. Holy cow, that'd be amazing if we did that. I don't think we'll do it today, but anything from Donald. Let me look and see if I got anything from Donald. Hold on just a second. Not today. Oh, wait a minute. Yes. I wonder if Donald's here anywhere. We got it. This is Donald's. Y'all want me to call him? Tell you what, let me do this. Let me call Donald real quick. And let's go back to, I think this is him. Let me put my headphones back on. We'll call Donald real quick, see if he's around, see if he can listen. Okay. Popular number 3. Booyah. Well done, guys. Number 22 in the daily ranking.
Hello.
Hey, what's going on, brother? It's me.
Oh, okay. All right. Did you get the emails I sent you?
I did. I've been busy making calls since we last spoke, but I currently have about 7,000 people. We got up to, I don't know, 10 or 11,000 at one point, but I didn't see your email until just now because somebody reminded me to go look for it. I have it right here. If you want to, if you're able to do so, I can call it on, and you can watch on YouTube or whatever right now if you want.
Oh, I am not at the house at the moment, but it's funny because my daughter called me and I told her the scenario and I gave her your YouTube channel and she went back to about the time and she was playing it on the phone. I could hear myself talking to you on the thing.
Outstanding. Well,
that was awesome, man.
Well, I'm going to call him and it'll be archived on my YouTube channel.
Okay.
And I'll note the time, assuming I get through and talk to him and everything. I'll note the time and I'll email that to you and tell you what time you'll be able to actually, just kind of fast forward to that particular part and you'll be able to watch the whole thing. How's that?
Oh, that'd be awesome, man.
Outstanding.
That'd be cool. Hey, if I go on your channel, there's a place to contribute, help out.
Yeah, there's I don't, for the record, I don't want any money. I don't want anything from you. I mean,
I understand
but on the YouTube channel, there is a, you can just subscribe and that way, you're added to the list of people that watch.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
All
we'll
right.
do that for sure, man. 10-4.
Absolutely. Okay. Well, I'm about to call him right now.
All right, man. I wish I had a chance to. I'll call my daughter and tell her to get on.
Okay. No worries. Yeah. She'll probably enjoy that. Hopefully we'll get him on the phone.
Thank you, man.
All right. Take care.
All right.
Bye-bye. Oh my God. This guy is calling again. Hello. I'm sorry, who is this? Hello? I don't know who the hell that was. That wasn't my person. Okay, let's call the number in this thing here. And whoop, whoop, whoop. And it's an 888 number, and it is one of the jankiest I've ever seen. That is not an exaggeration or a joke. It is. The top is red. It just says renewal bill, pound invoice, super long number. Hello, member. This is highlighted in kind of a beige. Your subscription with Security 360 with LifeLock is renewed for 2024, blah, blah, blah. This amount has been charged, and it's got a renewal ID, receipt number, and this thing is like the worst cut and paste thing I have ever seen. So, all right, let's give them a call. Whoop, here we go.
Please enter your PIN number. Card not found. Please.
That's weird. I wonder if this is maybe, hang on a second. That may be just a different one that he had. This may be the one, because that was an older one. This one is from March 5th. Let me see if this one is from today. This one is from today. This is the one that called him. Now, for those that don't know, let me break this down real quick. There's a network of people like myself, and we work together sometimes. And one of my contacts sent me one and said, hey, this guy is live right now talking to somebody. They've downloaded Iperius, which is another third-party remote access software platform, and they've just asked them to download AnyDesk. Call them now. So we were able to interrupt the scam in progress and save this guy. So that's who we're calling right now. The guy told us everything that happened. We explained who we were and what we were doing and so on. We did that live. That was the very first thing that happened in today's live stream. That's why you got to be here right at 11 a.m. Central. All right, we're going to call. This is a PayPal scam email, and we're going to call him right now. That first number that I called was actually just an older scam email. The number was no good anymore. That one appears to already have been shut down too. Sorry, Don. Well, we tried. We gave it the old college try. Yeah, it doesn't matter because they've already turned their number off. We can maybe try it again tomorrow, but I'm not super confident it'll work. They normally don't work after the first 24 hours. So, I mean, we can call it again. I'll maybe call from a different number. Let me call from a different number and see what happens. Yeah, that phone number is just turned off. That's all it is. So that one's dead and done for. So we got to save at least one person. At least they're all watching on TikTok. No, they're not. They couldn't. If they were all watching me on TikTok, there would be 4 million people in my live, and that's not the case. I need to make one. Somebody's talking about emotes. I need to make one that says, write that down. Like Van Wilder. Y'all ever seen that movie? Where he goes, write that down. It's like to make a note, and that way I can remember to make notes to myself. I do that for editing. It makes it so much easier if I keep good notes of the times and things like that. So no, we're not going to put Donald's name on a shirt. What they would say if you call and tell them you'd like to keep the subscription. That people ask that literally every day. They say nothing. They hang up because there's no opportunity for them to scam. What would you do if the only way that you could scam me would be to get me to get into my computer. And I say, oh, no, I just want to keep it. That's it. And they're like, wouldn't they talk you? No, they just hang up and wait till the next caller. So it doesn't matter. Can you scan the ones that try to befriend women and men? Yeah, I have another scammer friend that does that very specifically. And in a lot of cases, I'll send those over to him. If it's very blatant or something like that, I'll send them over to him. But I mean, you got to remember, in any given day, I didn't look to see how many new followers I have today. For example, or as a reminder, if you are new, oh my gosh, my notifications are just off the freaking chain. I have gained 9,500 new followers today. That's a lot to sift through. If you're new, click the follow button. If you're not new, click the little orange heart next to my name. Jaden, I'm pretty spent. I need to go eat. I'm starving. I haven't eaten today. Makes me laugh though. Next game card subscription. Should Don put a freeze on his credit temporarily? No, they didn't get that far. I don't think they did. There's two ways that we know that. Number one, they had him download one program and they didn't get what they wanted. The second thing is they had him, after they had him download AnyDesk, we interrupted them right at that point. So we probably interrupted them before they had an opportunity to really get in and do anything or wreak any havoc. We also immediately had him uninstall both of those programs from his phone so that they immediately lost access to everything. Now, the only concern at that point would be making certain that he takes his phone to the carrier and says, hey, I want you to check this, make sure there's no boogies on it, any malware or anything like that. And they'll be able to check that for him. If you're not a super tech savvy person, you don't have a lot of existing knowledge on how that works, it's best to let a professional do it. It's inexpensive compared to what you could potentially lose, not to mention the headache. So I highly recommend. People message me every day. I think my mom's phone got hacked. What do I do? Take it to the carrier immediately. If I feel like I can walk them through it on the phone to delete it or, delete the app or uninstall the app, then I will, but I still tell them, take it immediately to your carrier and have them give it a once over. Does Norton protect you from these? Not really, because you are basically giving access. Remember, it might protect you from some of the things where you click on a link and it'll warn you and say, don't do that, it's bad. Depending on what program you're talking about and what malware it is or how it's being delivered. But there's also, if you are downloading AnyDesk and then giving them information, they're not really even hacking. They're just basically been given access and you're giving it to them. So, what about the fake celebrity accounts? There's not much you can do with them. I mean, other than get them to the point that they will tell you they'll give up what it is they're after. It's an investment. Hey, I'm offering a special invitation to my best followers to do blah, blah, blah. That's a big thing. They'll have a crypto. Hey, I'm rewarding some of my fans. I want to bless my fans, whether I'm a sugar daddy or sugar mama, and I just want to give you money. Give me your cash app. Don't do it. Just block and ignore them. Don't engage with them. I know it's tempting. I do it, but I know what I'm doing, and I've been doing it for a long time. So I kind of know what to look for and to avoid and what information to give and not give. Also, I do it with burner phones more often than not. So in a situation where you don't really know what's happening, it's just not a good idea to engage them because you might end up getting one who gets pissed off at you, and then they make it their mission to hack you on social media or whatever, and then you're screwed. It's best not to make enemies of these people. If that's my job. Let me do that. What did someone say? Did someone say something they weren't supposed to? Did somebody get muted or something? I don't understand why people come in here and just want to be jackasses. Please, Pen, can you tell the newbies why you started doing this? I've been a consumer advocate for a long, long time. I was a consumer credit expert, owned a credit repair company. I was one of the nation's foremost authorities on consumer credit, credit reporting, credit repair, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. Worked for a law firm the last 3 years in that industry that I ran the consumer credit section, and I helped bust debt collectors and collection agencies and debt buyers, the creditors themselves, the credit bureaus when they weren't playing by the rules. Made a ton of money for the firm, a ton of money for the clients, and helped them get a lot of that nonsense that wasn't supposed to be there in the first place off their credit reports. From that, I learned one of the ways to thwart the debt collectors, these scumbag debt collectors, is to get them for making these illegal phone calls. Bring the Telephone Consumer Protection Act into play. Then I learned about how to use it against telemarketers. I started doing that while at the law firm. Fast forward 2 years later, after I had left the law firm, and I started doing it myself, just as a person. No attorney letterhead, no anything, and I would just send a demand letter, and they'd be like, "Okay," and they would cut me a check because they had called me illegally, and I called them out on it. And that's what my turning robocalls into cash kit is all about. There's a link in my bio. I don't want to make it a sales pitch, but go check it out. If you're getting telemarketing calls, go check out the link in my bio. Trust me. I've made tens of thousands of people, tens of millions of dollars busting illegal telemarketers and robocallers. The HP guy always asks for access to my computer to fix your printer info. Never, ever, ever give anyone like that access to your computer. Never. Any tips for Aussies? Stay out of the sun. I hear the ozone's kind of shitty there. Other than that, no. Y'all don't have the same laws. The laws that are applicable in the kit are only U.S. federal laws, so they're only applicable to U.S. states and territories, not anywhere else. What if you're notified you're on the dark web? There's not a lot you can do. It's done at that point. You know, put a security freeze on your credit. Once you notify one bureau, they're supposed to notify the other two, but it's best to go ahead and make sure that you're on credit freeze on all three. That way, nobody can apply for credit without telephone verification with you directly. Why does AnyDesk never work the first time around? It almost always does the first time around. I don't know why. Mr. Thank you. Send it to me. I can't. I'm not gonna. You have to send it to me and I'll look at it. Don't send me links in TikTok because I can't click on them. Send me a profile. If you don't know how to send a profile, go to the top right corner of a profile. There's an arrow. Click it. It opens up a page and it gives you the opportunity to send, I think, to like your most 50 recent people or something. And if I'm not in there, scroll all the way to the right and there'll be a little magnifying glass. Click on that and you can search for me, the.compton. Make sure you're sending it to me and not one of the imposter accounts. What was the biggest dollar amount saved? Oh, Lord, I don't even know. A lot. I mean, that we've been public about. There was the one just recently for 147,000. The one that I talked about at the beginning of the live was 75,000. Is Jefferson Capital legit? They are a debt collector that is actually in business. Yes, they don't report to the bureaus though, or at least they didn't used to. Picture up on screen saying they got scammed. I like the reactions that I get when they log in and see some random dude's wiener or whatever. How do scammers use personal phone numbers to scam others? They don't. They program into an auto dialer the phone number that they want to appear on people's caller ID. It's not magic. They literally say you can pick the number you want and put it in, and that's what shows in caller ID. It's illegal, but it's not at all hard to do. What about calls about loans? Those are actionable. Need a field trip, right? Buffalo wings sounds good. True Accord, legit? I don't know who that is. Freedom Debt Relief, are they real? Yes, they are real. If they're calling you, it's actionable and you can make money off of it. You were taken for 65 grand. Don't put that in the comments because scammers will now hit you up and tell you that they can help you. They can't. Are scams usually 866 numbers? No, they're all over the board. The one we just called was let me click on it. I think it was an 888 or something. 855. No, it was an 805. So they're all over the map. No pun intended. Actionable means you can sue them if you wanted to and take their money or send them a demand letter and compel them to pay you. What happened to my dad? My dad got scammed. My dad was almost 80 years old. He lived in the holler. This was after my mother had passed away. My mom passed away in 2018. They lived in a holler in Kentucky, y'all. And I'm telling y'all, when I tell y'all they lived in a holler, I'm talking about like full-on hillbillies with the overalls and the old dirty shirt, looking like Jesse from Dukes of Hazzard. Like legit. If you ever watch that show Moonshiners on Discovery, that's how the people up there talk. I'm not kidding, not exaggerating. That's how wrecked it is where they lived. There's a place called Greenup, Kentucky, middle of nowhere. The biggest town close to them has 3,000 people in it. So that's town, and it's 30 minutes away. So, no, it was Mason, I think, or Grayson. It was Grayson. And then Greenup was the other direction on the highway, and it was less than 1,000 people. So my dad got a pop-up on his computer. Ironically, this very computer that I use every day for these shows. This was in 2019, I believe it was. And this was right around the time that my Turning Robocalls into Cash kit had gone completely bananas. And I was on the news every other day. I was being interviewed for television, for radio, for TV shows, you name it, all the time. And I was, trying to tell my dad, because my mom had already passed away. I was trying to tell my dad, hey, look, I was on the news again. Let me send you a link. And he's like, oh, man, I can't get into my computer. It got messed up somehow. The password's messed up and blah, blah, blah. Never crossed my mind. My dad was not tech savvy. Never crossed my mind that my dad had gotten hacked. I'm thinking, I'm the robocall guy. Like my dad knows, right? I didn't have that awkward 10-minute conversation with my dad about not letting people have access to his computer. Y'all ever wonder why I am so adamant about saying that multiple times in a live stream? Have a conversation with your mom, your dad, your grandma, grandpa, blah, 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 blah. That's why. Because I didn't know I needed to. And I assumed that my nearly 80-year-old dad, who was a redneck, country as the day is long, that country voice that y'all hear a lot of times, that's my dad. My dad was kind of Hank Hill, though. What? You did what? Oh my God, son. That was my dad. 1,000%. I'm only sad that I don't have recordings of his voice at this point. But somebody tricked him into giving them access to his computer. And they got it. And when they got it, they stole a bunch of stuff from him. We don't know exactly what or how much, or we just know they locked him out of his own computer. And it was virtually impossible for me to get it fixed. But because I was there handling the estate, I couldn't figure out why what the hell happened to his computer? My dad was meticulous about his record keeping and stuff like that. He had sheets full of passwords saved on his computer. Yeah. So every user ID and password my dad had for everything online was on this sheet, which was on this computer. At some point, they ran the old school scam on my dad that if you want to pay us, we'll fix this for you and get you back into your computer. Okay, how much is it? $200. No problem. He goes in, tells him he's going to give him the $200, and they're like, okay, we're going to refund this money to you. Long story, but they basically tell him they're going to refund the money to him. When they refund the money, they go in and manipulate what he sees on the screen. That's not real. They changed the source code on the screen and basically made it appear as though they had refunded him $20,000. They'd put the decimal place in the wrong spot, and he had been refunded $20,000. They adjusted his available balance and everything. Of course, they freak out. Actors, oh my God, I've sent you so much money and blah, blah, blah. And when he sees that, he believes that they've sent the money. And the guy's like, I've lost my, I'm going to lose my job, or whatever bullshit story they gave my dad. And they said, you're going to have to refund that back to us. You just give us a check. And they did an ACH withdrawal. And that ACH withdrawal, ironically, because my dad still had a checkbook, and here it is. And this is the check for $19,800 that my dad wrote to some dude named Ali Ascar in 2019. right there. $19,800, because that is the difference between 20,000 and the 200 they were supposed to. My dad got taken for $19,800 that we know of by these same jackasses that I call every day and use his computer to get him back. That's the story about my dad. How do you know the difference between what's actionable? That's the one I answered before. If they are selling something, they're probably a telemarketer. That's probably actionable. If they are trying to get information from you, solid chance it's a scammer. If you go look at my website, robocalls.cash, there's a frequently asked questions page. Go read it. A lot of these questions about the kit will be answered there. It is sad and it sucks. But think about how much time and money we've saved people. Today, who knows how much we saved Donald? It could have been hundreds of thousands of dollars. There's some people out there right now. Stephanie, I can't remember her last name. I want to say Latimer or something like that. Her and her husband have a business, a glass business. They were taken for $1.3 million out of their business account. Somebody got in, got access, wired $1.3 million out. Stay vigilant, guys. I'm telling you, especially if you're watching my shit. And if you're coming in here and saying, I got scammed, don't let those people say, oh, no, I can fix it for you. I can get that money back. I can get your account back. No, they can't. They're lying. They're going to steal your money. Give them to me. If you get followed by one of my fake accounts, send it to me. Arrow on their profile. Do not send me a link. Do not send me just a username because I do not have time. I go through 400 emails, messages, or DMs on TikTok alone every day. I'm not kidding. It is a beating. 70% of them are people sending me live streams that I have no interest in watching, including my own. Why would you send me my live stream? Don't do that. I'm aware I'm live. I couldn't be more. I'm more aware than anyone that I'm live. Don't send me those. Don't send me my wife's lives. We are 100 feet apart. We know when we are live. We both work from home, and we're aware. Don't send me political bullshit. Don't send me religious bullshit. No offense to anybody. I'm glad you have your religion. I'm glad you have your politics. But like your wiener, I don't want you waving it in my face. So please don't. Okay? No offense. Now, if you make a post and it's you making cupcakes, or it's you, hey, here's me at the county fair, or whatever the hell it is, and you want somebody to watch it, I'll watch it. I'll probably like it. Give it a little dibby. If it's really funny or something and I'm worthy of it, I'll put a comment on it. Or if I have time, I'll put a comment on it. But don't send me a bunch of random bullshit from random people. That's how I know a lot of times some of the fake accounts, that's all they do is send other people's live streams and other people's information. And there are accounts that I'll block just for that reason. Are most scammers individual or underworld organization? Most of them are part of an organization. They're a low-level employee. You like to mess with them? Mess with them. Just be careful. Don't ever download any of these programs. Don't think you know. Thank you. Don't ever download any of these programs onto your computer. I watch Doc do it. I can probably do it too. Don't do that. You're going to lose your stuff. Don't do it. Don't ever download any of these programs. If you get a link in your email, don't click on the link. You might be giving them location information. You might be verifying that it is a live email account that they can send shit to in the future. Burner phones. I have multiple burner phones. I have 3 sitting here right now. Woke up. If someone, Cash App, the Cash App scams, anybody that wants to sugar daddy you or sugar mama you, or they want to bless you with free money. First of all, does that sound like bullshit to you? It is. Period. End of story. If someone doesn't walk up to you and hand you cash, don't take it, or don't even communicate with them. They're scammers, 1000%. Okay. They're going to say, oh, hey, I sent it. Did you get it? I sent you $1,000. You go, wait, no, I didn't get anything. And they'll show you a screenshot. Here it is. Well, I don't see it. The screenshot is bullshit. It's manufactured. Okay. And they go, well, maybe it's because we're not already connected. Send me $50 or something. And then You're like, okay, but wait. And they go, I just sent you $1,000. Here it is. And they go, oh yeah, okay. So they send $50. They've already got your $50. And they said, well, it didn't work. I don't know what happened. Maybe try. You know what? I bet the minimum is 100. Send 100 now and see if that works. I'll make it up to you. I'll send you another 150. Okay. And they do it. That's the biggest thing with the Cash App. Don't do it. Happened to you on Facebook Marketplace? Happened to me. It's happened to me. Not on Facebook Marketplace, but it did happen on Facebook in a private group full of people I went to college with, vetted. They hacked someone's account, and that account happened to be in that group. They posted all this stuff in a private, well-vetted group. Hold on. Hang on a second. Hello? Yes, that's me. Can I call you back at the same number? I'm actually in the middle of something right now. Is this a working number? Okay. Okay. And what is your name? I'm sorry. Listen, I'm very quickly. Tell me your name real quick and I'll call you back when I'm done. Timothy Brown. Okay. Thank you very much. I'll call you in a minute. It's Timothy Brown. Something tell me it's not a Timothy Brown. He's not telling the truth. What the hell was I talking about? Oh, that was somebody wanting to buy my house. And they can't. Write that down. Is Temu a scam? I don't think it's a scam. I've heard people say that they were supposedly selling customer data, but I'm not done. Oh, the Facebook scam. Yeah. And so there was something, they had a piece of furniture that I was like, awesome. Let me, yeah, it's great. It's a vanity table that my wife and daughter had just bought one of, and it was the exact same thing. You know what I mean? Just dumb luck, bad luck, but dumb luck. And I was like, yeah, sure. And this was someone I went to college with, just didn't think about it. Someone blocked that guy. Is somebody saying something stupid? He probably already has been blocked. If he said something stupid, he's probably already been blocked. Yeah. My mods are on it, y'all. You don't have to worry about the mods. And by the time your comment comes up, they've already done it. Remember you called, do not give out. Yeah. Somebody decided to let scammers in on the live. They just dropped the comments in the chat. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, hi guys. How you doing? See you tomorrow. And we're gonna block whatever screenshot, whatever they type, and send it to me. Another one that someone just brought up, they'll send you an email and say that they've got compromising photos or videos. We've watched your internet history. We've turned on your camera. We have video of you watching adult, whatever. Those are scams. 1,000%. They haven't done anything of the sort. They're just sending that out to 1,000 people to see who freaks out, because there are, out of those 1,000 people, there are people who have done that, no judgment, whatever, get down how you get down. Okay, I'm just looking at the comments over there. Send on DC. Got it. Got it, Chanel. Thank you. Those guys, I get messages. Do they really have pictures? And, blah, 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 blah. I might have gone to a website I shouldn't have, or no. Okay. The thing about people ask a lot about, can they see you? Can they, whatever. First of all, in the odd event that somehow someone could, on the laptop, it's covered. My webcam is covered. They couldn't see anything. My microphone is disabled. They couldn't hear anything if they wanted to. When they see the videos, I have it set up a lot of times that, like, particularly with AnyDesk, I have the volume cranked all the way up. It's muted here on the laptop, but it's cranked up all the way. So sometimes, if we get lucky, you can actually hear the audio of what's happening on the screen through the phone. But they never get access to my camera or anything like that. Do I occasionally get access to theirs? Yes. Hypothetically. No, I don't really. Have I heard of Everybody keeps saying that account. What account? Oh, this dumbass. Okay, well, that's a word to block. That's not a problem. That is very likely a scammer, and we will add that word to the actual spelling is blocked, but I will add that too. Not to worry. Mods, we never checked your permissions. I need to do that. So mods, pin yourselves, pin one of you at a time, and let me check your permissions real quick and make sure that the update is what did it and whatever. I'm not going to mod anybody. I never mod anybody that asked me. Okay. Oops. There's that. Manage moderator stuff. All good. Oh my God. These guys are wearing me out. It's the solar guys, I think. Hello? Yes. Okay. Hang on one sec. I'm sorry. Let me get my headphones in so I can. Let me get my headphones. Oh, well, I guess you didn't want to talk. Whatever. Fine then, you loser. Yeah. The nothing changed about the. Is any disc legit? Yeah. Like anything else, it's like, are PPUs legit? Yeah. They can be dangerous if they're not used properly. Yeah, they can be. Medicaid Part A and B. Some of them, yes. Some of them are just trying to scam. If they immediately start asking you for a Medicare number, that's a scam. Don't give it up. If they are trying to sell you an insurance product like a supplemental, you can make, you can get an extra $100 a month or something like that. Play along. You can make money off those calls. Email is ruckfobocalls@gmail.com. Student loans, money. Medicare, you qualify for genetic testing. That's one of the biggest scams out there. Let me break this down for you guys. I had a guy, I busted a solar call, ironically, and the doc, you got the hoodie. Awesome, Rachel. Solar guy, and reached out, sent a demand letter using one of the things in my kit, and told him, hey, what's up? You guys broke the law. Here's what you owe me according to the law. Here's what I'm willing to settle for. And they were like, yeah, okay, whatever. And it just kind of blew me off. So we're going to block that. Bye now. Have a good day. Thank you for your spam comments. And I told them, I was like, you're gonna pay me. And they're like, okay. Next day, I get a call. What the guy tells me, he says, you do whatever you got to do. I said, okay, I'll just file. He says, okay, do what you got to do. That afternoon, I filed. He got served. The owner of the company got served about 2 days later because I have a private process server in Orange County where this company was headquartered. And they were served. And when he got served, he called me the same afternoon. And he's like, hey, man, I get it. I know you're totally right. And okay, let me explain something to y'all. If y'all see somebody spam the chat, who cares? Y'all understand that's good for me, right? It's like totally good for me. That builds engagement. When the trolls come in and start running their mouths and all that kind of stuff, just ignore them or block them yourself. I've specifically told my mods, mute them, don't block them because they're good for me. They're so gooberfied that they don't recognize that. So don't yell at my mods to do they are. I blocked someone this morning for bitching at the mods saying, mods, do your damn job. Are you shitting me right now? Who the fuck are you, random person I've never seen before in my lives? Kick rocks. So anyway, so when you see that kind of thing, just ignore it. I promise you, my mods are dead-eyed dick. They will find them and they will shut them down. They take a screenshot of what they're posting and send it to me. That, if it's bad enough, ends up going directly to TikTok. Trust me. I got you, dog. Emails ruckfobocalls@gmail.com. And the mods work for free. They do not, I mean, they all they have gotten out of me is bracelets, these bracelets, and their mod shirts. That's it. I've never paid them. It doesn't mean that I don't teach them things and do things for them and stuff outside, but they are not paid and they work for free and they work like dogs, harder than they should have to sometimes. So my mods are kick ass. And if you want to see me, you want to find your way out, go after my mods and watch what happens. I promise you, don't do that. And there's several of them in here. So, I mean, I asked my mods yesterday because, or maybe not yesterday, day before yesterday, when we had 17.6 thousand people in here. I asked my mods that night, I was like, do we need more mods? When we get up to 10,000 people, it's going so fast, nobody knows what's happening. Do we need more mods? And they said, we think we've got it right now. Don't worry about it. The only time that it gets perilous is if like more than one of them has to be out because they got a doctor's appointment or something for one of their kids or something like that. But that's really about it. And they're watching all the time. So merch is available at ruckfobocalls.com. You just Google Ruck Fobocalls, you'll find the website. Mods, moderators. Moderators, I've told my moderators, you're not bouncers. You're doormen and women. Forgive me. They're not there to beat people up and throw them out the back door. They're there to kindly escort people out and remind them politely, don't do that. And if they don't do it, then they have my blessing to just shit can them and send them packing. My nephew is scanning on Snapchat over a photo. It was blackmail. Yep, we've talked about that. Google Jordan, Jordan DeMay. We talked about it. We talked about it yesterday. Keeping as far as you can make the changes in a person's life. We're doing our best. How do you know if a Zillow listing is a scam? That's tough. Zillow, Craigslist, the online, any online stuff, it's getting perilous out there. Be very wary of anyone who wants you to wire deposit money or wants you to hurry up and give deposit money or whatever. You stand to lose a ton of money doing that. I do not pay the mods. They're like, wait, people get paid for this? Love you, mods. TikTok shop. I don't pay my mods. I don't think I'm supposed to. I don't know about that. I'll have to look that up. I wouldn't anyway. I would rather spoil them with swag and other stuff. We love TikTok shop, right? Never trust Craigslist rentals or Craigslist period. Unless you're looking for adult companionship. It's not I don't know that it's really good for anything anymore. All of my mods are in YouTube right now going, no, he does not pay us. I wouldn't accept any money. Oh, that's very kind of you. Never wire money for any market purchase. Yeah, no. What they do in those rentals is they'll tell you, hey, it's my place. You can drive by and look at it, but it's not vacant yet. But as soon as they leave out, we're hiring a service to come and clean the place. You're welcome to move in as soon as they do that. We expect it's going to be like in the next 3 or 4 days. But if you want the place, we need the deposit right now. Wire it to this account. If you know anybody who's had that happen, please get them in touch with me because that is something we can actually do something about. If you have wired money to a scammer, get in touch with me. Particularly if it's very recent. If it's 6 months ago, don't bother. If it's 3 months ago, probably don't bother. If it's in the last couple of weeks or something like that, you definitely want to pro tip, scammers, don't have your name appear in Hindi. I think the change healthcare hack is going to increase these scams. What? Do you think that will change healthcare hack is going to increase? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not familiar with that. Scam for TikTok, ad for designer handbags. Don't buy warehouse clearance. Yeah, a lot of them. Zelle, PayPal, Cash App, Venmo, they're all the same. People say, is it safe? It's like pew-pews or AnyDesk or any of these platforms or any other things. If it's used the way it's supposed to be and for its original intent, it's perfectly safe. But, AnyDesk, people ask about AnyDesk and UltraViewer. How are these things even around if all they're used for is scammers? They're not. Let's say I own a software company and I've got a developer that I'm working with. I may use AnyDesk to see what my developer is working on, and we'll be in a phone conversation and he could effectively share what's on his screen with me. Or let's say I run a sales force of, 300 people around the country. Well, I've got a tech guy that if the CRM system isn't working or something, I can get my tech guy, download AnyDesk on their company computer, and I'll let my tech people look at it and see what's wrong. They'll fix it, and Bob's your uncle. You're back to normal. So there are legitimate uses for those things. It's just when they get in the hands of the bad guys. It's like anything else. I mean, anything that happens on the internet, somebody somewhere eventually is going to start putting adult content on there that they shouldn't be. That's why we can't have nice things. $900 food allowance. I don't know anything about that. That sounds very, very scammy to me. I know I've got all these accounts sending me co-host invitations now. TikTok agency scammers. One called Superfun messaged me. Any agency that asks for money is a scam, period. If they have 6 videos and it's people getting gifts, no, never, ever, ever. Those are scams, 1,000%. How good is VPN? Well, it serves its purpose. I mean, why doesn't the government do more? Manpower and resources. 2 things. They don't have enough manpower to do it. The number of people that work in the Federal Trade Commission that are actually working on robocalls is like 5. And it's not their only job. And there's, how many billions of robocalls? Let's look that up real quick. How many robocalls there were last month in the United States alone? My guess is going to be somewhere around 4.5 billion. Hang on just a second and I'll tell you specifically, because I can actually look that up. 4 billion robocalls in the United States. Anybody know what the number one most called city in the country is? Month after month after month. Atlanta, Georgia is number 1. Guess what number 2 is? Dallas, DFW. Dallas is number 2. Chicago, Houston, New York, LA, Baltimore, Phoenix, Newark, Philly, and Detroit. That's the 1 through 11 right there. Is LifeLock worth it? It depends on what you're searching, what you're doing on the internet. It's not a bad thing. Why is Atlanta the most? Population density. If you go to very sparsely populated areas, Wyoming, Montana, South Dakota, North Dakota, they don't get robocalls. I mean, they do, but not many. And it's because nobody's there. It's a numbers game. They're going to call densely populated. They're calling random numbers. If there's only 1 million people in Montana, and I think that is kind of roughly how many there are, then their odds of getting someone on the phone are significantly less than calling someone in Dallas-Fort Worth, which has 8 million people in it. 8 times the likelihood. I mean, just statistically, it makes sense. Cybersecurity worth the school time? Absolutely. Do what? We have we're going to South Texas for graduation for our nephew, my wife and I. He's graduating with a cybersecurity degree, and he hasn't decided if he's going to go into the military to use it or if he's going to go to grad school. I think he's going to go to grad school. We're done making calls today, Mermaid Smart Talks. So did the guy you served pay? Yes, he did. About $3,000, I think, $3,500, something. I don't know. My wife is such a beautiful queen. I agree. Why doesn't we already talked about the government? Going for your cybersecurity degree? Awesome, Lori. That's well done. Congratulations, nephew. Yeah, I mean, I didn't invest in it. His parents did, though. He's a smart kid. Medicare scams. I don't think I got to finish that story. I think I got interrupted by a robocall. The Medicare scam, there was the solar company, and the guy was like, yeah, I'm as upset. When he got served, the owner of the company called me and he's like, look, I get it. I'm sorry. We hire these lead gen companies, and these lead gen companies are scumbags, not us. We try to play by the rules, but these guys kind of dick us over and leave us holding the bag. And that's true. It's called vicarious liability. That's why you don't go after the call center in India or Afghanistan or Pakistan or Philippines or wherever. You go after the US-based company that hired them to make the calls in the first place. And that does work. It's called vicarious liability. You can look it up. The guy says there's a broker that basically sells us the leads. He buys them from the call centers in Afghanistan, I think it was, or Pakistan maybe. And I was like, okay, so just give me that guy. And as long as I can get in touch with him, you're off the hook. I'd rather get him than you. He's like, great. He goes, I'll see if I can get him to call you. I said, well, what's his phone number and email? And he goes, well, he doesn't have an email. And the phone number he uses is some burner phone. I was like, and this didn't seem janky to you? Like he might be breaking the law? Whatever. Anyway, it's nudge, nudge, wink, wink. They know that they're breaking the law, but they want to maintain a little bit of plausible deniability. So he says, I'm going to have this guy call you, though. I was like, all right, cool. So the guy calls me the next morning, like 10:30 in the morning. And he says, yeah, I got this thing here, some demand letter you sent my client, blah, blah, blah. And he's like, to these calls you opted into. And I was like, I didn't opt in. He goes, well, I have proof that you opted in. I said, you do. And if you'd like to send that to me, you're welcome to email it to me. He goes, no, I'm not going to email it to you. I know what you're trying to do. You're trying to get my email address so you can find me and da, 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 da. I said, brother, if I wanted to find you, you'd already be found. You'd already been served. Don't dick around and I'll be nice to you. But if you dick around and start playing playing like a punk, then this is not going to end well for you. And he's like, yeah, okay, you'll never find me. Well, about 45 minutes later, I sent him a picture of his house. And upon further digging, and of course, at that point, he was not near as cocky or smart or whatever. And further, love you. Oh, permissions. You're not even a mod. Wait, hold on. Wait, I clicked the wrong part. Mute. Yeah, you got it. Yeah, you've got it. You got everything. Everything you're supposed to anyway. And further digging, I found that this guy had been indicted just months before, about 2 months before at the time. It was like July is when he was indicted, late July. I was talking to him in September. And he'd been indicted on multiple counts of Medicare fraud. What he was doing was having robocallers, the same call centers that were making these solar calls, that would call people, get their Medicaid information or Medicare information, and order these very expensive genetic tests that no doctor had ever ordered. And they weren't performing the genetic tests. They were just getting the Medicare information so that they could submit it for payment to the federal government to the tune of like $600 and something a piece, I think is what it was. And then there was a medical clinic that was on board with this. He had some financial interest in that. And then the telemarketing, he had an interest in that. And then, of course, he was scamming these people. It ended up being $172 or $176 million in fraud. And he had been indicted for this. Part of his condition for his parole, or not parole, his bond, him not being locked up pending his trial, was he was not to engage in any manner of telemarketing whatsoever. He wasn't supposed to be touching it, anywhere near it. Well, as luck would have it, I reached out to the, I think it was a federal magistrate or something down in Louisiana where the clinic was. He was from, I believe, Kansas, if I recall correctly. And it was Jamie something. I don't remember his last name, Mick something, MC something, something. And I reached out to the prosecutor and the magistrate, judge, whoever it was that handled his case on LinkedIn and said, hey, I've got this. And, you should see it. Well, about a week later, I get a call and it was a special investigator from the Department of Health and Human Services, Inspector General's office. And she's like, "Hey, do you still have all this info?" And I was like, "Hell yeah." She's like, "Well, as luck would have it, we're going to be in your city, or not my city, but like the next city over. We're going to be there for a training. We would love to talk to you and get that information." I was like, "Hell yeah, say when." Like 2 mornings later, met at Starbucks, and I gave him 2 hours worth of data on this guy. And they added to his charges and revoked his thing. And he went back to jail, as I understand it, and had to stay there until trial. I don't know if his trial's still pending or whatever, but yeah. So that guy. Okay. Did somebody say something stupid again? Am gonna unfollow you. Okay. Bye, bitch. Ain't nobody cares. Okay. I'm getting an inbound call from California. Hello? Is this PayPal? Hang on just a second, sir. Let me get you. Yes, but hang on one second. Let me get my headphones on, okay? Okay, I'm here now. Can you hear me okay?
Yep, I got you.
Okay,
Right.
wait. Now, before you say anything, I want to tell you something. I'm not PayPal. I am a consumer advocate. Did you get an email or a text message or something?
Yes.
Okay. And this number was in it?
I called. It's about the Geek Squad. You affiliated with Geek Squad.
Okay. Let me explain to you. I don't know. I think I know how it happened, and we'll come to that back in a minute. The people that messaged you are scammers.
That's what I thought.
Okay. And I stop scammers in their tracks live during calls where they have tried to scam someone. And we had a very successful effort this morning and stopped a guy. And I'm very curious because this phone that I'm talking to you on right now, it's a burner phone. The number changes very frequently. I don't use it for anything except calling scammers. So when I got the inbound call, I figured it was a scammer calling back that maybe missed my call or something. And then when I heard that it was your voice and not someone from another part of the world, it became evident that that's in fact what this was. So what I think they might have done is sent my number to try and get back at me, maybe. I don't know. But
Well, here's what I got. They says there's an invoice number.
Yep.
The amount of $360 renewing
a subscription. Yeah.
Yeah, all that stuff.
Okay.
I didn't subscribe to any of that stuff.
Yeah.
I just want the information because I think we got to report these people. I'm going to do it. I typed this out. I printed this out. We'll give it to the attorney and go from there.
Well, so here's the thing. Anytime you get those emails, I'll explain to you. And before we go any further, I do want to tell you, I'm actually live right now on multiple platforms. And your call came in and I just answered it on a whim. I'm on TikTok right now. There's over 5,000 people watching me on TikTok right now, and another 500 watching on YouTube right now. So they're hearing everything you say. So it's important. Don't say your name. Don't say anything, personal information, emails or phone numbers or anything like that. Okay. Just so you know. These guys send these emails out hoping that people will call back and go, wait a minute, I don't recognize this $360 charge. And they say, okay, no problem. We'll refund it. Are you near your computer? And then when they get into the computer, they tell them to go to a website that will download remote access programs so that they can get into your computer, not only when you're there, but even when you're not. So that's their whole MO. That's what they're trying to do. And the fact that this number showed up was this number in an email?
Yes. No.
Okay.
I called them up and they gave me your number.
Ah, that's even better. Okay, so what's happened then? We basically go in and kind of shut down these scam centers. I call these people and I do it live in front of thousands of people. And I show these people how these scams work. And then at the end, I basically instead of getting into my computer and seeing bank accounts and passwords and things like that, what I show them is dirty movies, and that kind of freak them out and offend them and so on. So it tends to be a little funny sometimes. So that's how I get such huge audiences. What happened is we shut somebody down earlier, and they're probably trying to get back at me on one of these burner phone numbers by using that number. It's not going to work for them because it's only
because they can't. I'll call my bank, and they can't take money out of my
yeah.
account.
No, they're not going to do anything of the sort. As long as you didn't go to any websites or anything like that, or talk to them over the phone.
No, I just called the number to see what the hell that was. What they gave me your number?
Yeah.
I knew it was spam. I just want to make sure.
Yeah,
and,
absolutely.
All right. Well, thank you for your time, and I'll go from there.
Absolutely, sir. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Bye.
All right. Bye-bye. Well, that's a fun new twist, isn't it? How fun would it be? Here's the thing, though. How dumb is it on the part of these guys to do that? Because all I'm going to do is tell this person, no, these guys are scammers, and I'll have to run through that big old long story, but they're saved. I mean, and if they were to give out the number, like in an email and send it out, that's even better, because I'll put in the outgoing message, you have reached a burner number for a consumer advocate who busts scammers. They thought they were going to be funny and give up my number, and I'm letting you know that the people you're trying to communicate with are scammers, or the people that sent you that email are absolute scammers. For more information, visit .com. How fun would that be? It'd be like free advertising on the dime of the scammers. Well, the number on the email, that's, I've got this guy's number. I can call him back. So I just didn't want to get it. I couldn't get it during the live. So how fun was that? Holy crap. We've had a weird day today, kids. We're doing all kinds of stuff. And I'll tell you, there are people in the scam baiting community who would probably look at what I'm doing today and they'd be like, I don't know if you should do that live and whatever. Look, I'm already out there. My name's out there. I'm not a hard person to find. If you have any manner of intelligence, I'm not a difficult person to find. But it's like, yeah, but then you got to actually show up, and that's not going to work for you. So just be smart. That's all I say. Is that right? Is it Friday? I know. 6 million. Are we close to 6 million? We are. There's 5,100 people in here. My battery's at 8% on my tablet. Let's see if we can get to 6 million taps by the time we get off this live stream. Can we do it? Everybody just tap right now, real quick. I appreciate everybody. This thing is flashing at me again. I appreciate everybody. If you have enjoyed the show, if you're new here and you haven't followed me yet, please click the follow button. If you haven't subscribed to the YouTube channel, it's Ruck Fobocalls. There's 2 reasons you need to do that. Number one, if something ever happens to my TikTok feed, then the show is already running. Thank you for all the follows, guys. The show is already running on the YouTube live, and you can see the whole thing. Also, if you miss a day for some reason or some portion of a day and you want to go back and see, like if you want to see us saving the scam victim in real time today, go watch it on YouTube. It's archived. They're all there. And it's pretty handy. If you're on a long flight or something and you have internet, you can just watch it there. They tend to be pretty funny. There are some that are like an hour and a half long, just individual calls that are an hour and a half long. Watch them. They are spectacular. Some of them. There's one called Scammer Gives a Full Confession, I think is one of them. It's got a kind of a red background like I have today. Go check it out. It's where the guy talks about, thank you, John Weikering. Oh my gosh, bro. Thank you so much. You don't have to do that, man. I appreciate you though. So yeah, it's there. And the second reason is, well, the first reason was if something happens. The second is the archive. But go watch. There's tons and tons and tons of stuff on there. There is typically a lot less people, so the comments tend to go a little slower. When we get 5,000-10,000 people here in the live, it gets pretty bananas, and the comments go so fast. I'm on a tablet, you guys, and the tablet is, it's this big, and it literally shows me a screen. It's not doing it now because there's only 5,000 in here, but when I get to 10,000, 15,000 people in here, it shows me one screen of comments, it flashes, and then another screen pops up. It flashes, and another screen pops up. Flashes, and another. So if it seems like I'm not answering enough people, that's why. Thank you, Help House. Oh my gosh, thank you very much. You're amazing too. I appreciate that. And we're at 6 million likes. I told you guys this morning we were going to beat it, didn't I? We normally get 2 to 4 million likes per live stream. Today we've gone long. We're 5 hours and 5 minutes right now, so that's too long. And I'm gonna have to get out of here pretty quick. But don't leave yet. If you haven't clicked the follow button, click the follow button. If you haven't clicked the little orange heart up there next to my name, please click that little orange heart up there next to my name. That tells TikTok that what we're doing here is worthwhile, worth watching, and that more people need to see it every day. Okay? I greatly appreciate that. 16,636, 640, 646. Oh my, 651. Holy smokes, guys. That's awesome. 658. Hell, we're going to go another 100. What time is it? 4:15. Okay. 16,666. That's crazy, guys. So glad I found you guys too. I'm glad you guys found me. We're going to do this again tomorrow. Please be here. If you've never been here for the end of my live streams, you need to stick around for the next 20, 30 seconds, because I promise you what I'm going to say will hopefully have some meaning for you. I say it at the end of every single live stream. I need to hear it every day. I like to hear it. And the easiest way for that to happen is for me to say it. But there's a lot of folks that have come to enjoy hearing it as well, as a polite reminder. Love yourselves. Love each other. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. I firmly believe in my heart of hearts that we can overcome any challenge, any adversity that we face solve any problem that we face as a human collective if we just do those 4 simple things. Love yourselves, love each other, take care of yourselves, and take care of each other. Guys, I love y'all. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for all the follows, all the gifts, all the taps and likes. We made 6.1 million. Oh my gosh. 610 over on YouTube. Holy smokes. Right on, guys. Thank you so much. I love y'all. Until tomorrow, 11 a.m. Central, Ruck Fobocalls.